BRG, what's good, man? I'm coming, man. Give me a second. Coming, y'all. Give me a second, man. What's good, True? What's good, BRG, man? I'm back at it, man. I was live for 9 hours last night. We about to be live. I don't know if we going 9 hours today, but we're gonna be live for a while, man. Y'all keep it locked right here. Hit the like button, subscribe. What up, Wop? What's good, man? True never lagging. Everybody in the building, man. Hit the like button, subscribe, man. Hope everybody having a great day. I'm tired as hell right now, man, but it is what it is. We're gonna keep this shit going, man. Give me 1 second, guys. What's good, Springfield? What's good, everybody?
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Minnesota Vikings. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis.
Yeah, Springfield, what's good, man? What's good, everybody, man? I'm here, man. I got my music in the background. And y'all know how YouTube is tripping, so we ain't trying to get copyrighted, but I'm here, guys. Hope everybody having a great morning, man. We back at it. Had a great stream last night. Appreciate everybody that tapped in with me last night, man.
Start the drive with Cook, and he'll work this forward.
Appreciate all y'all, man. School Walk, DRG, Springfield, True Never Lang.
But that doesn't necessarily
Everybody
mean
on
it's a
Twitch.
bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They run it again with Cook. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. They go play action. Cousins. And that will be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Now Cousins on 4th down. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. First down, here's the run with Cook. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
On 2nd down, it's Cook again. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. They get 14 there. First down, Vikings. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
All right, guys, that's it for that music, man. I had to go ahead and cut that shit off.
Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
How y'all doing, man? What's good, man?
Cousins gives way to Cook.
Oh, boy.
On the 8th play of the drive.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times...
Come on, man. God damn.
They're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 52 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
They'll run with Cook. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Say good. Smooth, man. Chillin', man. I can dig it, man.
And the Vikings get the upper
dig it,
hand
brother.
as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
You coming out with Carolina day
Joseph
one?
connects
Oh, this gonna
on
be
the
your team?
And it's now a 7-0 game.
It's strictly Raiders for me, man. Y'all know how I rock. This is my team. No other team but my team, man. That's just what it is.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. To return it, Darius Phillips.
We said
And taking down just past the 20.
Stu up. We still in the building. What's up, man?
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Yeah, we had a great stream last night, man. Won about 14 games with the Raiders.
They'll try and start this drive in the toward the sideline.
Appreciate this. Subscribe there, man.
The toes, and that's going to be a first down.
Appreciate that.
And a nice gain of 21 yards. One play has him up past the 40.
I'm gonna try the Chargers on, man.
1st and 10.
Okay, man. I played the Chargers. What? 2 times last night. Lost both games.
And give him about 5 as he gets
We
this
owe
up
y'all
to
a
the
beat down.
48-yard line.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if you're starting running
Yeah, I
back,
beat
finishes
Denver
the
last
game
night, man. Denver
without
look like they
getting
gonna be
5 or
pretty
6
good
yards
on here,
for a
man.
touch. You'll take that every single time.
From just shy of midfield, Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 32-yard line. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football.
Appreciate that new subscribe, man. We got NFL money picks against the spread, man. We about less than 30 days away from the start of the NFL season, man. Get the bankroll ready. Springfield, I know you ready.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he stopped immediately there. Andrew Booth making the tackle. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him.
Oh, yeah, I already know it, bro.
Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He
bro.
ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
I need to be working on some plays.
After a gain of
Say,
maybe 8
bet. This is not
22
good
is the
today.
line to gain here on 3rd down.
Renfro, make a play, boy.
Carr
Shitting on these niggas when I do.
able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup.
BRG, what system you get
he finds him for the first
the
down.
trial on, man? Well, you know you can
Here's
get
a
them on both.
handoff to Jacobs running left. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Excuse me, y'all.
Lewis seen the free safety roaming all the way up to the line of
Y'all
scrimmage.
know
to
how
make
it
that
is,
stop.
man.
How about
Smoking
his
Zod
ability
for
to trust
breakfast.
his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
On play action, it's Carr.
Let's go.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Let's go, man.
Darren Waller from 13 yards
Let's go,
out.
Waller.
And the Raiders are within an extra point of
I'm telling y'all right
this
now,
ball
man.
game.
The Raiders gonna have a great season. Man, no disrespect to Springfield, your Broncos, the Chiefs, the Chargers, but my Raiders, we coming for the AFC West, man.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
We're gonna be live for a while, man. So, man, y'all keep it locked right here.
Start their next drive.
Y'all got any questions about anything, man?
They did it all.
Y'all already know what it is.
And they controlled it from the
They're not gonna beat the Saints.
Big on big, right? Offensive lineman
Hey,
versus defensive lineman. But you know,
we might not beat the Saints. In fact, hell, I've already stated that we was gonna lose to the Saints this year, and that's just simply because Dennis Allen and the head coaching. I think they may give him that win over my Raiders this year, but
looking out for a pass coming up.
I mean, I don't hope you.
Stopped up at the 26.
I hope you don't think that the Saints about to have a hell of a season, because I don't think so, bro.
Before the 2-minute warning. Let's see
what's
if they
good
do
with
it
you?
anyway. Third down, Dalvin
God
Cook.
damn.
That's
God
some space
damn.
here.
Oh boy, here we go. Motherfuckers want to spam the run.
Touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook with his second
I don't know
touchdown
what
here
defense
in
I
this
was in
first
anyway.
half. And the
I'm
Vikings have
rocking with
moved
young
out in
NFL
front.
picks this year. Smoke. What's good, Thaddeus? What's happening, man? Y'all coming out of the woodwork, man. What's good with you, man?
And he's got
Saints.
it. It's now a
What's
14-7
Yeah, but we talking about Tom Brady, man. They can overcome that, bro. Tom Brady.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
I don't know, man. I'm just not sold on Jameis Winston coming off injury, bro. That's my biggest thing with the Saints, bro. Week 1, I'm ready to see how y'all really come out week 1 against the Falcons, man, because I got the Falcons being one of the worst teams in the league, and y'all got to dominate them. If y'all struggle with the Falcons, even though it's a division game, and I know those games are tough, but
they'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
You shouldn't be struggling with the Falcons. And down there playoffs. So you saying Andy Dalton gonna be y'all starter?
That's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be
Now you know what? I would like the Saints better with Andy Dalton, in my opinion, than Winston. Oh, he hurt? That must just came out. I didn't know that, bro. Wow. Oh, well, then, yeah, that changed everything about the Saints. It really does.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short.
Yeah, that changes everything for the Saints. I might have to rethink the Saints right now, man.
And that's a nice job to hold them just a couple of
Oh, you just predicting? Oh, I was about to say.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
You go, Jacob.
Will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. So he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now they'll throw with Carr. Man
good
open
catch, boy.
Cole complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
My boy say we already know about the defense. The Saints should be a wild card team. Should be. We said that last year about them, didn't we? I think.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Looking deep for Adams.
Let's go, boy. Let's go.
A big play there.
What I'm talking about? That's why we brought you in.
33 yards. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here's Jacobs.
There you go, Jacob.
And he fights his
There you
way
go.
into the end
Way to get in there and tie this damn game up, boy. Let's
Jacobs
go.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders
Let's
are an
fucking
extra
go.
point away from tying the ball game here in
Most
the
definitely
final
wild
minute
card
of
with
the
that coach.
first half. Extra point by
We'll see,
Carson,
bro.
up and good. And that is going to tie our
Good
game
luck to
as
y'all
we
this
approach
season, though, for
halftime.
real.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Dolphins will be
we'll
legit.
start here at the 25.
Yeah, I think so too, man. I see one of their best cornerbacks just got hurt for the season, though. That's not good. That is not good.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining.
Man, we ain't been getting no pressure. Good hand, bro.
A pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up
That's what I want to see anyway. Put it in there. You say you betting on them all season like the Heat? Or you want the Heat all season?
Big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Meanwhile, Cousins' throw pulled in by Jefferson. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
Coach would be the best in the AFC. Man, I don't know, bro. Matt Ryan, I mean, I know it's preseason, and I know it's his first, you know what I'm saying, first time in full game with the boys the other day, but he looked horrible, man. I'm just going to be honest. He looks bad.
Here's Cousins. Got an open man, finding Jefferson. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there.
The way they gave that man that shit, man. They need to put the challenges back in the game, man. It's bullshit, man. That man ain't catch that. Man, I don't know what you was watching the other day, bro, but he looked bad against the Bills to me, bro.
Cousins. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position.
But like I said, it was only one preseason game, man. There's still a lot of balls to be played.
Just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away, and that's exactly what happened there.
Come on, man.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Cousins.
Oh, God.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Gave him through.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before
they got a way better quarterback. It's just preseason. I get it, man, but
the waning moments of quarter number 2.
all the quarterbacks, all the starting quarterbacks in this league, for the most part, that's going to be starting, looking good to me, bro. But look at the way they're supposed to look. Except for Matt Ryan, bro. Like,
Joseph is good, and they take a 17-14
I agree with that. I got the Colts winning the division. I got them winning their division, bro. But I got to start to see more from Matt Ryan in this preseason, bro. To really put some money on it.
In this case, they'll take the
looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
Damn, man, I can't believe I gave up the 3.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made in the locker rooms. We're just about ready for the second half from Minneapolis. And for the call, let's rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for
get the ball,
quarter
though.
number 3.
Good. You got to get some points.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as
They didn't win with Wentz when it mattered, bro.
In this 3rd quarter of action. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Yeah. Like I said, I got the Colts winning their division, bro, so.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Second down, Jacobs once more. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands that can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
No, we're going to get out of this.
To throw his car. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they work this well upfield.
You say Dolphins winning that division too?
That
It's gonna
catch
be
puts him
tough.
over 70 yards receiving
You
now.
gonna bet some
He's
money
got
on
a
that?
first down.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end.
Yeah,
It's
he's
just going to be a
just
simple
saying
chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Man, God
First
dang.
down run there for Jacobs, but nothing doing as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. On play action. Now Carr. Looking deep for Adams. This is caught inside
Let's
the
go,
15.
man.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Hey, get out that cover 2, buddy.
Make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up even more big plays.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Man, he on that run.
Lane, but nothing there as he's met
stepping
at
my
the line
run
of
down.
scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Glad to have you with us from Minneapolis. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10.
Come on, man.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Throwing his car on 3rd down. And that
I got bailed out. I got bailed out. That was a horrible read.
First pick of the game right there, but at least it does get him to 4th down. Daniel Carlson on for the field goal. Remember, he was drafted and released by the Vikings. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will tie
Let's go,
things
man.
at 17-all.
Supposed to take the
So they
lead
get
right
away
there,
from this
man.
opening drive of the third quarter with only 3, but it does draw them even.
Yeah, and that has to be job one, doesn't it? A touchdown definitely would have been nice. We know that. But here, you get back on even terms, and now you've got most of the second half to try and get yourself into a position to win.
All right, man. We got to start the run.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie game. But, Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
I would agree. I don't think it changes much at all, whether it's a 3-point lead or a tie game. They know they have their work cut out for them, and they were going to run their offense in the same vein.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
On 2nd and 11 now.
I ain't got this
Cousins.
shit. Ah, dang.
And a throw right sideline is complete. And he'll be
Get
taken
it up,
down
man.
not before they reach the 50.
How we get that up?
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
My boy said, hell yeah, he betting that. Man, boy, good luck with it, bro. I can't talk you out for it. I can't talk you out for it, bro.
Bring up 48. Leave it, bring up 48. Watch.
On play action, Cousins.
Get him.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be
Come on, you gotta get
incomplete.
off the field.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Run.
On 2nd down, Cook.
Good tackle, boy.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, there, what's good, man? My boy tapping in live from work, man. What's happening?
Cousins. Going on top.
Dang.
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown.
Watching this thing. I never played in people in some. That was too easy.
46 yards. And the Vikings have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Phillips now from the end zone. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
It's like now the way the kickoff set up this year, it's like you got to bring it out the end zone every time now.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Oh, no.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And taken down just shy of the 40.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Card out a throw. Oh, looking for water, but this is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And a bit of a backbreaker right there. You're down close, one-score game, trying to push the ball down the field and score. You throw a pick six.
And sometimes you take a little bit of a gamble when you're making your throws, right? Sometimes you press it a little bit more than maybe you wanted to because you want that score so badly. In this case, it cost him.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Well, they'll go over 5-game winning streak from last night.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Phillips now from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Dang, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Carr now on first down. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Lewis Seen.
Now I'm getting stumped.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Went from a pretty decent
This
game
defense
to
is continuing to do
straight out
their
of
thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick six.
And how about the way they've played this entire game? Not only they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick sixes, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
Bam, man.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Phillips now from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. They need points quickly. And here's a good way to kick off the drive, complete over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Looking deep for Adams.
Man, come on, man. Hell no, man.
Picked off by Lewis C. And the Vikings are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, I get it, Charles. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big. They just sent their receivers out, let it fly. But the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in this stadium that couldn't see that coming. But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else. It makes a dramatic play.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. He's still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings him to 3rd down. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he's taken down and able to slip across the 35. 152 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big
we got to
run,
be able to start the run, man. We could have started the
he's
run
the guy
early.
they've turned to.
Like,
and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the
shit
confidence to
crazy.
keep
Run back
handing
doing
it
that
to
type
them
of shit.
and keep picking up good yardage.
just
12
ain't
more
gonna win.
yards there and another 1st down. Here's Cook again. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be
Smoke man, all the Viking
of
OP.
this ball game.
Nah, I wouldn't say that, man, but I do feel like my man was watching me the whole time.
That offense kind of kicked things into
Not trying to
another
make no
gear,
excuses,
and they
bro,
were able to
but
pull away for the victory.
You kind of feel like you kind of get that feeling when somebody watching you play, bro. But nah, I ain't gonna say they overpowered. He was getting some fluky shit though. They Justin Jefferson, boy, that boy got them souped up. But nah, I won't say they overpowered like the Chargers. Nah, I said that about the Chargers. Them motherfuckers, man. Man, you got to have the best team on the game. You got to have the Bills, somebody like that for them. But nah, I wouldn't say they OP though. Then that was just my first time playing them. Oh yeah, I know they're gonna be one of the best teams on the game. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be one of the most used teams on the game this year, bro. The Denver Broncos as well, with Russell Wilson going over there with their defense. And look, here we go. We just talked them up. This is the 3rd time I'm playing the Chargers. I'm 0-2 against the Chargers on Madden.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers. Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California.
Hey, yo, wow, so good video, man. Just subscribe, hit the like button. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, check out all my NFL videos, man. They up on the channel, bro. We got money picks coming all season long, bro.
Throwing first play is Herbert. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside.
My
And
man
have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Soon.
2nd and 6, just inside the
man,
30.
I don't know, man. I know a lot of people been dealing with that with the trial, bro. But I'm not on the trial. I'm actually on the full game, bro.
And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
And then on PlayStation, I couldn't tell you, bro. Like, I'm on Xbox right now.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Yeah, EA got some crap going on with that trial this year.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Man,
That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And
hey,
he's
yo,
gonna
Walt,
have the
appreciate you though,
Chargers
man. So that's what
first
system
down.
you on,
They're gonna get the
PS4?
3rd down conversion.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Man.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From just shy of midfield, Herbert wide open. It's Allen complete. That is going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 33. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
No gain on the play.
Well, at least
and it'll be 2nd down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. That his first incompletion after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
Let's go.
Dancing to his left.
Let's go, D.
Can't find anywhere
Let's
to go.
go.
And he goes down. Players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay. Partner, you know what I'm going to say before I even say it.
Yeah, you just cannot take a sack in that spot.
You're exactly right. You can't take a sack in that spot. Potentially now, a 3-point swing right there.
On 4th down, Herbert.
Oh,
and he is going to have the Chargers first down. What will be a big play there on 4th.
That's my fault. Coming back in there weak ass coach 3.
That's my fault.
Dang,
Brendan,
man.
that worked for you after that completion for a first down.
Lucky.
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say they punt the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them. And really took a
man, block my man like that.
Big-time first half chance. And they'll get this down to the 10. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler trying to run inside, but nothing there. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Trying to make it hard for me today, guys.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Here's Herbert.
There we go.
And this is going to be intercepted.
There we go.
And the
There
Raiders
we
are
go.
going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with
Well,
that
man,
turnover.
22, that was a
Now,
touchdown.
pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be second down.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole
Man,
there.
King Drake,
And
he
took a
alright,
big
man,
hit in order to get that 1 yard.
I might need to try to use one of our other running backs.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Carr. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was
As a
hard.
coaching
Play
staff,
calling,
you can
man.
call just
Whoa.
about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Here comes Carter. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out the field
come on here,
and
man.
try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Second and 10 now from the 27. Herbert now. It's Williams on the catch. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A Charger first there as Herbert finds Williams. Out of the gun, Eckler running it.
That's too
And he'll be
much,
taken
man.
down just shy of midfield. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a second and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From just shy of midfield, Herbert.
Oh,
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. From the shotgun, here's Herbert.
let's go.
And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Along Nichols in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute
Big
warning.
stop, man. Shout out to the 12-13 in the building on
is the
YouTube and
punter
the rest of
Scott
y'all
here
on
as he
Twitch,
gets
man.
this one away.
Oh, man.
And you can't do it much
Tuesday,
better
what's
than
good,
that.
homie?
This ball kicks
How
out
you
of
doing,
bounds at
man?
the 4-yard line.
That is how you flip field position.
We had it
That's an
earlier today,
absolute
bro. We
bomb
took the
of a
day off
punt.
just to kick
Downs
back.
it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5.
I say, yeah, we're chilling. I
On
can
the
dig it,
ground,
bro.
it's Jacobs to start the drive. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
Check you later. Man, I can dig it
Gain on
over
the play
there.
Second down.
really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
93. 93. 29. 29.
Back near his goal line. Here's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Wasn't expect to see you
And they'll get
spinning
him
this
down
early. Oh, yeah,
across the
bro. Like I said, I
15,
took the
just
day off,
shy of
man,
the
just to
20.
sit back and stream, bro, and go in.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Boy, you lucky, boy.
And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, we'll probably be on here for a little bit today, man.
Some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
We're going live later on. Pretty sure you're going to be live.
Throwing now is Carr. This
dang,
throw
man.
incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making it ground to make
Till I
third down
get off.
manageable.
Man, I can dig it, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Completion right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
That was it, man. You get some, boy.
Incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
I know I ain't been able to do nothing.
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. On the return, Carter. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over.
Hope you're having a good day at work, man.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. He's got his man.
What
That's
is you
him with
doing?
the tight end. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Well, from an offense's perspective, that sure was pretty because the corner route is extremely difficult to defend from my perspective.
What we just saw there, is that sort of the evolution of the tight end position?
Yeah, I think it is because more and more tight ends are being treated like wide receivers. These are some agile players who can make a play in any spot on the field.
2nd and 8 coming up. Herbert.
You need a sack right here, boy. Man, how we not peak that? He ain't ready to get it off. Let's go. Yeah, it's my long day. I don't get off to 7. Oh, man, bro.
Down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both of these coaching
Know
staffs
how them
making their
long
final
days are,
adjustments
bro.
for the second
Trust
half. And in a scoreless game, you figure it's the offensive guys that made the biggest changes to the game
man, it's
plan.
got to be my
For the call, let's go
time
back
to
out
beat these
to
damn
Brandon
Chargers,
Gordon.
man.
And
I'm
we
0-2
welcome you
with the
back
Chargers
now.
online.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here. So no
Shout out to
scoring in our
everybody
first
watching the
half.
Man
What will the
23
second half
content,
bring
man.
as we are now back underway. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25.
The least y'all can do is hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. If not, then what are you doing?
And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have 1 half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
Second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
An incomplete incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Shotgun now for Carr. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That was the first adjustment I done made in Madden in 20 games.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Well, an unfortunate time for the penalty there. That cancels out a positive play from this offense. Well, not to sound too trite or too accepting, but you and I both know it happens. You got to accept it and move on. Yardage, you got to get back. Focus on the next play and move on.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
This motherfucker blitzing.
So
I'm in an I formation.
But that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
And I keep getting a holding call.
But all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
Man.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
I'm going to keep doing it just to see how much they're going to keep calling this shit.
Called for the penalty there.
Ain't no way, man.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And they'll get him down here at the 23. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty.
Ain't that many damn holding calls in the world, man.
And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Looking deep for Adams.
Let's go, man.
This is taken in. It's
Let's go, Adam. Let's go, man.
And he will
Let's
score.
fucking go,
Touchdown,
man.
Las Vegas. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically. Because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial.
That's too many points to be laying week 1, bro. I know it's college football, but I'm not trying to lay no points in week 1, bro. Especially not that many.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25.
It was good with you, man.
27-yard line.
Football as well, brother. All right, we one stop away.
The Charger drive about to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good relaxing deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch up here and start matching it point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. He's got room at the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
On first down, it's Herbert. Forced out to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
You better stay in the shot, bro.
Hankins able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
Let's go. Let's go, D.
Pressure, they got him again. Jonathan Hankins able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. Herbert operating from the red zone. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted.
That's why we flipped it.
Jonathan Abram picks it.
Let's
The
go,
Raiders
man.
force the turnover.
Let's go.
They'll take over at the 10.
Finish him.
Disappointing end to that drive, making it to the red zone, but they'll again, CD, wind up with nothing.
And nothing, that's been the key word because they've had drives throughout that have finished off with nothing. Can't finish off a drive to save their lives in this game. And this one winds up again, giving them, dare I say it, nothing.
Let's go.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. It's a solid pickup of 11, and it's second down. That was huge after being behind the chains on first down to make this second very manageable.
Yeah, how much pride do you have in an offense on first down to get that kind of yardage? Because it actually opens up your playbook on second down. You can run it, you can throw it, you keep a defense off balance. I like that phrase, staying ahead of the chains, and they're doing exactly that.
On second down, it's Drake. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a third and 2 more. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays for extra ball handling.
There we go. That's all I know is Joe Ball right here.
We
want that clock now.
It's a first down following a gain of 3. Hasn't had his best game running the football here tonight, but hey, that's a critical spot right there to convert on third down, and he did it.
And the lights are shining just a little bit brighter right now, aren't they? You remember the beginning of the game? If he gets this first down, everybody's happy. That's cool. But here, that was critical, and it really energizes him.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, one more first down. He's going to go ahead and sack.
Second and 13. Once again, it's Jacobs. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And now the Chargers are going to signal for another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. So a good punt but a nice return of 11 yards. And they will take over first and 10. The Charger drive about to get going. And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
So this is where you absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. One-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Herbert. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Herbert's throw taken in by Palmer. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 29-yard line. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert back to the air.
Got him.
Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Herbert. This is caught.
Man,
Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams on the touchdown throw from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch tomorrow.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Phillips now from the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Carr gets this to Waller, and he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he is going to lose yardage here. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Carr. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. So now Carr and the Raiders dealt a 3rd and long after that sack. Carr to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole down. He's been terrific so far.
And that's what friends are for.
As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turn it over there, that's a big momentum changer and put your defense in a bad spot.
The Charger drive about to get going. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
First overtime game on Madden.
And that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. Phillips now from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a second on that offense coordinator's play sheet, he's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
Pass over the middle tipped, but he still brings it in. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Hey, during the course of any game, you'll see tip passes. But how often do we actually see the running back come up and end up making the play?
Well, shifty fella getting in there and grabbing it.
Yeah, you know, they always talk about how running backs have a nose for the end zone. They have a nose for the ball, too. They wind their hands at all times.
And he'll be stopped up at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr quickly into the hands of Waller. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Man, there ain't no flag. You run against subs. It's good, Stunner Zay. Yeah, bro, we're probably the weekend, bro. Like right now, I'm online. Head to head, bro.
Might be a little bit on the nut side, don't they? But
Dang,
guess what?
I'm going for it, man.
It's
all or nothing right here.
I'd call something deep. I'd throw a deep pass and hope that the defense didn't remember to just knock it down. If they intercept it, it's almost like a great punt.
What's good with you, Stunner Zay? We got money picks all season, man. All NFL football season long, bro. Money picks, real money picks.
Carr gonna go on 4th down.
You go, boy.
Complete.
Go.
And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. Even with him busting through the contact, he'll still be stopped just inside the 35. Khalil Mack, of course, the former Raider, there to make the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now a play fake. Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense? Just
bro, I hate when you walk up to the line like that, bro. You get them boy trying to set up.
But not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there. That'll be good enough for a Las Vegas first down. Now a give to Jacobs running right. Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, breaking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. Here's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That's their 2nd and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. Throwing his car.
Come on, man.
As this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back.
Well,
the Charger drive about to get going. Their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They didn't allow a point, but now they're backed up here pretty far, Charles. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up.
It ain't over yet until I ran that back. Let's go. Rock seeing over big, boy.
So this one a victory for the Raiders.
Man, it was a good ass game, man. Man, that was a dog fight, man. Really. Man, that was a big win, y'all. I'm about to mute my mic, man. So you guys might see my damn lips moving. I'm probably singing, well, rapping a song, man. Leave your comments in the comments. And I answer any questions you guys have, man. Keep it locked right here. Hit the like button, subscribe. NFL picks on the way. But right now, we on that Madden 23, guys. What's up? I told you.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Playoff rematch here. We're gonna get our revenge.
Evan McPherson about ready to get this going as we are underway now from Paul Brown Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start the drive with Drake. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Now Carr. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Mike Hilton, always dangerous on the corner blitz, and he gets the sack. Well, they only had a yard to go. They try to
Yo, what's good, Raiders? How you doing, man?
Blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting, understanding a few tendencies and figuring out that, hey, they may take a shot, and they dialed up the pressure and got to him.
That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. So not only... on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
What now?
Throwing on first down is Carr. Out to his left. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. That's a great example right there to remind everyone of what a weapon he can be as a mobile quarterback, Charles. Nice play to escape the pocket and get his offense into the red zone with a first down.
And defensive coaches losing their mind on that play because...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fields it right around the goal line. And a Good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 30.
Yo, Ray, what's good, man? What's good with you, homie? How you doing, man? What's good, man? Hope all is well, brother.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. Takes it to about the 37.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. After 1-7-0
My boy
on
say,
EA Sports.
nothing much. Just getting up. Can't wait to Friday, man. I know it, bro. Yeah, I know you're going to be on this game like hell Friday,
Here we go.
man. You still not able to download the free trial, though, bro? I know that's out
Throwing
today.
now, Burrow on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And
Shout out to everybody, man.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here we go, here we go.
After the incomplete pass here
So
now
now
is
my internet
2nd
bad
and 10.
still. Oh, man, bro.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
what?
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st.
11 MT, tape. 11 MT, tape. 12, 12, 12.
Now on 3rd and long, they
Got it.
look to throw.
Let's go.
And that is
Let's go.
incomplete. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk
should've
about
been
having to
funny
win
this.
the early
I had
downs,
my
meaning
YouTube
you
working.
got to gain
Dang,
yardage and
man.
set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the 1st down, even throwing the
Oh,
football.
where your bag is?
Here we go. Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
Burrow going for it on 4th.
Let's go.
A throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Matthias.
Let's go, boy. Let's go.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back
Let's go,
into the
man.
end zone. And the Raider
Supposed to
defense
get
delivers a score.
the internet people very soon. Yeah, you
So
gotta
they
get
go
that
on
right for a
4th
man
down.
drop,
Not
man.
only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation, turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
No, I don't, bro.
I'm one, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Here we go.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory.
No, I don't think he will,
at
bro.
the 47.
But then again, who knows, bro? Man, look at this shit.
Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this
Hey, man,
one
said
away.
we got 16 people in here, man. And only 12 likes. Let's get these likes
Taken
up,
at the
man.
goal line.
Shout out to the haters that
About
might be
the
watching too, man. I
26-yard line,
appreciate
just
y'all
across
as
the
well.
25.
I know y'all in here. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get up early in the morning around 11:10, then go to GameStop. I
The
can dig
Raider
it, man.
offense set to get this drive started.
I bought mine
This
online,
drive
though.
here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
First down, Raiders. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And little room to maneuver
Take it to
there.
the
He gets it
2,
down to
man.
about the 39.
Daxton Hill there to make the stop on defense.
Well, not a huge game there as we head towards the 2-minute warning. It'll be interesting to me to see what they decide to do after the timeout.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
What are we doing?
On 2nd and 9, Carr being chased out left.
He will find Cole here
Go,
complete.
man.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 12-yard line. A very solid gain of 27.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Raider linemen might have been moving.
Who is that? Leatherwood? Oh.
The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Jacobs from the gun.
Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Give him a couple on the run there. It'll be 2nd and 13.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now, they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. Now on 2nd and 13. Carr. It's caught here by Adams.
Damn.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown,
man.
Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
So you was watching more videos on Madden last night? Okay. Yeah, man, I didn't get off here about, what, 2, 3 last night? I don't know how long I'm be on here today. I'm back to work tomorrow, man, so it's not going to be a long stream. Well, not as long as it was last night anyway.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
On the move to his left. Open man is Higgins. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure.
I got 16 people here, man, on one person time, man. This shit crazy.
And makes an accurate throw.
Rolling to his left. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks
y'all
left
ain't
here
that
on
bad?
the clock.
Like what I see so
y'all
far
just
in this
enjoying the
defense
content?
because
Like,
they've been
really,
showing
what
their
the hell
best
is going on?
coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Yeah, you better go and punt that thing, bro.
So on 4th down, on comes the left-footed punter, Kevin Huber, to punt it away. Hunter Renfrow deep to return for the Raiders. And now a high kick here as he'll try to hang it up there. He'll take it at the 42.
Boy, Renfrow, you look like you want to get out of there, boy.
So we've hit intermission.
You hit the like button, man. I appreciate you, bro. I already know you did.
And it's a presentation of EA Sports.
These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back up to Cincinnati and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And
let's
that
go,
will
man.
bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
On 1, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
On 3rd down, Mixon.
It's a good run.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 67 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Let's go, boy.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen.
Get him on up out of here. Get him on up out of here. You about to go.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Now, 180. 180, we're good, we're good.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Let's go,
It's
man.
complete to Cole.
Let's go, man.
And he will score.
They're dropping
Las
bombs,
Vegas.
man.
Keelan Cole, 40 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Shitting on me, what I do.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
On 2, ready?
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. After the penalty, it's Mixon. And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. It's a gain of 7 on the carry, but they'll need to double that here. It's 3rd and 14.
On 2.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. That'll give him 8 that time, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he's got Hurst, his tight end.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains. Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and the advance of that.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Here's Burrow completing this to Chase. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Inside handoff to Mixon. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It was Anthony Averett who got him down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back.
Man.
And inside the 20
to the
before he's
quarter.
brought
Still
down.
got to work.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On one, ready?
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
11, 42.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Let's go.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen.
Let's
and
go.
The Raiders will take over here. Just
Get him on up out of here. Get his ass up out of here. I got that big rain. Let's go, man. I see the views dropping. I guess the haters wanted to see me lose that game, huh? I already know it. Keep it locked right here, man.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the San Francisco 49ers. Robbie Gould's got it on the tee. He kicks it off, and here we go from Levi's Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Drake will start the drive on the ground.
Oh, Drake.
And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
From the 29, Carr. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete.
I want to be here.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. They stay on the ground with Drake. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down. From midfield, here's Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Okay, 2nd and 1, you get nothing. What now on 3rd and 1?
Sorry about that. I was so excited I jumped in on you. This is almost like practice to me. Line it up and do it again. He didn't get it right the first time. Just get right back on the ball and go. It doesn't matter that they know you're coming. You ought to be able to pick up this short yardage.
He needed 2. He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard. They go with Jacobs. And some room to roam now. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now they'll throw with Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that almost been a disaster.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Carr's throw pulled in by Robinson here. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 14. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Into the red zone, it's Carr.
Let's go, man. Let's go, DC. What you balling on there, man?
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taking it about the 1. Ray McLeod to return.
All right, boys, we know what we got to do.
Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Play action. Now it's Lance. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 6, mega.
On 3rd and long, it's Lance.
Damn.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
My fault.
Green Jack. Ready?
On play action, Lance. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Down.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Field black.
Throwing now is Lance. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they've put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Ready, ready. Smash, red. Cut.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance.
Damn.
That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 25 yards that time.
Here we go. Set.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Denzel Perryman there to bring him down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Oh, boy.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lance. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the 1st. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. To throw, it's Lance. And he's got it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Mitchell.
Here we go, D.
No
There we
gain
go.
on the play
What are you
that
gonna
time.
do?
So a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
Here we go.
They'll run for it.
God
Sermon
damn, should have committed again, man.
into the end zone.
Man, that shit have been stuck.
Trey Sermon, a 3-yard
Damn.
touchdown run. And the Niners' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Gold with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Play action. Now it's Carr. throws there, incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but now it's third down.
Well, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this from 33. Carlson able to put this one through. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Godden, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it, because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Lance. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
First down, here's Mitchell. He finds some open field here. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
He can only get a yard after all that. It's second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down.
Let's go, D.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
Got it.
The kick by Gold is good, and that will knot us up at 10. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn.
Come on, man.
First and 10.
Bro.
And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They knew they had the free play after the penalty. They get great yardage so they can decline that penalty.
And one of the things we've seen develop more and more in recent years, our team seeing that penalty occur and still taking the big shot downfield and hoping to gain the yardage as we just saw there. They practice it, they work on it, and this time they're successful.
That's Javon Kinlaw busting through it. He sticks him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area,
like
an interception can result.
Before he even get the first down, he ain't even caught that. He didn't think he caught that. Come on, bro.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. And Lance now to throw.
Man.
It's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So we'll get the penalty all sorted out when we get back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. They run over center with Mitchell. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Lance with a tap forward on the jet sweep. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Lance to throw it.
Let's go. Take it through.
This is going to be incomplete.
Don't play with me.
Right now,
Don't
the story
play
of
with
this game continuing to be the
defense. All right,
defenses,
DC, come down here and win this game, bro.
Finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so.
We'll take that.
I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing? And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. The tackle there by George Odom.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. And the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. On 3rd and long, it's Carr. And that is incomplete. That's just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Let's go, boy. Let's fucking go, man.
He will score.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Might be seeing that one on
That's
the
what he
highlight
get for
shows
playing.
tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown,
John, what's good, man?
Is Carlson.
My smoke man Joe is the best in the business. When it comes to money picks, I try to be one of the best, bro. I ain't gonna claim to be the best, but you know. What's good with you, homie? Appreciate you tapping in, man. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Ready?
They fake the handoff. Now Lance. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
All right, just go ahead and say it with me. That was a
mistake,
yes,
for sure.
Without a doubt, because at some point, put your foot in the ground, get upfield, and get down, protecting the ball. Don't go out of bounds, because when you go out of bounds, you're really just helping the defense.
Yeah, not to be too hyperbolic, but it's like giving the D an extra timeout, isn't it?
It certainly is. Gives them a chance to regroup, and it means you have to snap the ball an additional time, which always means the possibility of a mistake.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And some room to work. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 64 yards. And the Raiders use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Man, let's go, man. I'm loving my Raiders right now in this game, man. For real.
And he's up
My
past
boy
the
said, "Are you
20
doing
to the
another week
22-yard
one pick
line.
show?" Oh yeah, bro. Hell yeah, without a doubt. I'm gonna give y'all all my official plays, all that good stuff, man. He said, "How's the game smoke, man, Joe? You give it a rate?" I mean,
and we'll see if
right now, I give it a 6 out of 10. I love it, bro.
Particular, if they can bounce back at the
Right, I love it right now. That's
first
right now, man. Once they start patching the game and doing all these updates, man, shit gonna get broken. So, you know, just taking it how I can take it right now. But yeah, I like it right now, bro. It's pretty good.
It's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Here we go. Here we
Here's
go.
2nd and 10. Now Lance. That's
Damn.
over the middle and caught by Ayuk. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Come on, stay.
Lance looking to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
That's what we
got
want.
a timeout.
Use some timeout, sucker.
9 seconds remaining. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now Lance again.
Got him.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off.
Let's go.
Denzel Berryman. And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, we knew this was going to be a tall order.
Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here too, man. Hey, man, I'm going to take a quick break, man. I'll be right back, guys. So please keep it locked right here. Grab you something to drink. Use the restroom. Do whatever you got to do, man. At least that's what I'm about to do. I'll be right back, man. Oh, yeah, I watch movies every now and then, bro. When I'm with my wife, my son, something like that. But let me use the restroom, man. I'll be right back. Yeah, bro, the All Man edition out. Tunchi, what's good, man? Appreciate you, man. Still here, man. We still here. Let me see what my record is right quick, man. 17-7. We ranked 48. Well, we keep this going. We might see number 1 for the day. I might stay on him for a little bit tonight, guys. I don't know. Let me get this thing together, man. I'll be right back, though, guys. Keep it locked right here.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside EHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, let's go. You say Smoke Man doing his thing. Making the green is his middle name. Hey, man, you try to make that green for y'all, man. Man, hit the like button.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Tucci, what's good, man? How work going, bro?
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Oh, I like that. My man on the sideline helping the players up. Attention to detail. I like that, EA Sports.
Yeah, that's kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. And if you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
I really don't feel the Chiefs.
Second down and 7. Now a play fake. Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42.
Let's
he
go.
goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he
That was a hell of a run, boy. Let's go.
just shy of the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender.
It's probably on my end, bro, because I be sitting up in front of the mic, just sitting back in my chair like this. And it probably make it hard for you to hear me then.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's complete to his tight end.
Let's go, boy.
And he'll be
Let's
brought
go.
down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do.
Is that better, bro? Do that sound better?
Made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. Tackle made there by Frank Clark.
The 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Let's go.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing these big
Waller.
guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Foster Moreau, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the
Let's
dictating.
go, man.
That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground. And he is met.
Let's go. I'm ready to see what somebody play like with the Chiefs now. No Tyreek Hill. Let's see what's going on.
Loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's how you want to start a sequence defensively. That's what we used to call, partner, hello, glad to meet you. Tagged it for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
15.
Now here's Mahomes. Nowhere to go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Receivers out in the pattern.
Uh-oh.
And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his
Uh-oh,
own
y'all.
control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect
No
him.
one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, man.
For a Raider touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their
Shitting
lead.
on these ducks. What I do?
Carlson now to add the extra point.
Let's
it's
go,
good.
man.
They have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Let's go, man.
He is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game.
Let's go, man. We own him. We own him.
Pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Hey, 57, 57.
Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
Damn,
From the
boy.
25, they worked this
That
to
almost
the
been a
29,
disaster.
a gain of 4. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards.
What are you going to do? It's too early.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. This one complete to
Dang.
Nicole Hardman. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they
I can live with that, though.
convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Locates Hardman for another catch.
Damn,
and he'll
man.
be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
I know what I got to
13
do.
yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down.
Fuck,
Executed
man.
to perfection. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Right back to Edwards-Helaire on 1st down. And finally down he goes.
You got to take what you can get, but I feel you, bro. I feel you.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
I feel you.
And he takes this into the end zone.
You got to take what you can get, man.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Rutgers on target. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice.
Smoke, I'm back. Appreciate you, Springfield, man.
Now, the play calling.
I'm still here, man. I'm going to be here for a while, man.
Dunlap, the defensive end, the one to bring him down.
Hey, can you hear me well, man? One of my partners told me my audio going out, man. How it sound, bro?
Play action. Now it's Carr. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2 is not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Damn, boy. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, man. Don't let him run it back. God damn. Yeah, you good. I got to wait until Friday to play Madden. What system you on, bro? Damn, man. We was up 14 and let them tie the fucking game up. Damn, I don't like that shit, man.
See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play.
Shit, bro, you should be able to play it now with EA Access.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And his guys
That
will
was
get the
bullshit,
football right
man.
at the 20-yard line.
Pick 6, huh? Okay. Oh, boy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Legero Sneed.
I see that
And his
going
crew
on.
will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
All right,
And you know,
man.
a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception, tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
1st and 10, it's
Man,
Edwards.
come on, man. What the
He's got some
fuck?
space here.
Man,
He
this
will
is
take it
bullshit.
on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
21 unanswered fucking
Extra
points,
point by
man.
Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Phillips now from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Carr. And he'll go underneath here to Drake. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Carr going to throw. They'll set up the screen to Drake. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
The first run for the backup of Abdullah. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Throwing on first down is Carr. And this goes out wide for Drake. And out of bounds right around the 20. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the
Let's go, man.
Raiders.
Darren Waller with a touchdown grab from Derek Carr.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Let's go, man.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Easy. Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Yellow.
Mahomes now on first down.
Let's go.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off. Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Looking deep for Adams.
Damn,
And
man.
that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to tell.
They gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
The final shot here before half for Carr. And from the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Ronnie Johnson
He beat me on that
and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Thank he do. Thank.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
See you back. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm still here, man. Ain't going nowhere. No time soon.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Got that controller going there.
Yeah, man. 45 before he's brought down. 109 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Here we go, 15. 43. 43.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Here we're watching your picks, and the money line is great.
Passing play to work out. Quarterback has to
Okay,
understand
yeah, I
the
see you
defense,
did
deliver
comment
an
on the
accurate
video,
ball,
man. I
receiver
gotta
has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
I'll get back to you, man.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
15.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll swing this one out to Edwards-Helaire. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes.
Let's go, Abram.
Across his body,
Let's
it's
go.
intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it.
He should have threw it out of bounds. He should have threw it out of bounds. That's what he get for playing.
Part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play, because remember, they had a pick 6 on the other side, and now they get a pick 6 of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick 6 from earlier in this game?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Hardman will elect not to bring this out, and the football will be
Dana say, thanks for showing some Regs gameplay. Most streamers just show MUT. Yeah, man, I'm not even with the MUT, bro. I don't even play MUT. I might start, though, to be honest. But what's good? Hope all is well. If you haven't hit the like button, subscribe. We got money picks over here, too, all NFL season long. So if you're in the betting, if you bet the NFL or college football, we make a lot of money over here. So hit the like button, subscribe. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping through.
This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. Juju Smith-Schuster. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage. 17 on the play.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
That was a hell of a throw, man. I don't know how the fuck he must knew what I was in.
Patrick Mahomes, he can do everything seemingly, and that time he just
I like the Raiders and Chiefs winning the money picks for week 1. Oh yeah, I agree.
Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
I can't believe I gave that up.
My goodness, and even 70 yards through the air. Extra point by Butker, he's on target, and we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Take it in at the 3. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Looking deep for Adams, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Back to the air on second down. It's Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Drake. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Now Carr. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Damn, Waller.
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights.
I gotta punt it, man. I don't want to.
I dare say that these guys would have liked to have given their defense a little bit more rest since they gave up a touchdown their last time out. But alas, my man, that's not going to happen.
Yep, they're going to have to grab those helmets, get right back out there. Here's A.J. Cole down. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Hardman on the return. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 51 yards on the punt there. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Had a good winning streak, man. Looks like it's about to come to an end.
Touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Edwards-Helaire. And no room that time. Getting it to about the 46. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Oh yeah, bro, we trying right here.
Dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Damn,
it's
man.
Kelsey on the ground. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Come on, man. Oh, man.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Well, he was already over 100 yards running the football prior to this play, but this run may be his best yet.
I've got to agree with you on that one. We're looking at a guy running with extreme confidence, running in harmony and sync with his blockers.
Yeah, defense is so much better this year, man. It really is.
Big plays.
I like it. I don't like plays like that. We just gave up, but it is what it is.
And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
All right, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense.
Man, I hope I do, bro.
On this drive.
I don't want to lose to no damn division rival.
On the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And they'll take him down.
You saying I like offense as much as anyone, but the constant gun bunch and unstoppable real routes got old last year. I stopped playing after only a few months. I'm excited to try this game though. I mean, yeah.
Actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but
you like me, man. I ain't with all them glitch plays and
him down the stretch. He should
spamming plays. I ain't with all that, man. But yeah, I like this, man. I really like this game so far.
Carr now on first down. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases.
We're going to take it to the 2-minute warning, man.
But they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun.
Come on, Jacob.
A whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Throwing his Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs.
Hold on, man.
Carr.
Let's go.
Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. How about 25 yards on 3rd down? They'll take it. On first down, Drake. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Carlson on for the PAT. And we may very well be headed to overtime.
All right, we back, man. Better for him to score quick if he was going to score. Now you have plenty of time to run. Oh, yeah. That would be it. I needed that.
So here comes the kickoff.
Yeah, this is a good game, bro.
Here in this 4th quarter.
I probably done had one beat down. Well, even then, it wasn't a beat down because I put up 30 plus. I think he put up 48 on me.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe call is to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you
I should have went for the 2, man, but
big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mahomes. Pass pass complete to Edwards-Helaire.
Man, he got 3 timeouts. He got plenty of time.
Inbounds up near midfield. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Mahomes. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Damn, man.
And that is incomplete.
What a savvy read by the running back. He saw his quarterback was out of the pocket in a little bit of trouble. He just broke off his route and took off deep downfield. Thought for a second there they had him, but they were unable to connect for a big play.
Mahomes. Complete. The tight end counts.
Damn, well, he almost was able to get it that damn time up.
The tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. And
Man, this back-to-back overtime.
If the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game.
All right, y'all got to come down and do
If both teams
it.
kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
I got to find me some more plays, man.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. First throw of overtime for Carr.
He threw it right to him.
It's intercepted.
Derek Carr, what the fuck was that, man? Man, what the fuck was that?
And now, Charles, with where they're at on the field, I mean, they're already in field goal range to win this thing.
And the head coach is just talking to the special teams coordinator right now and saying, okay, where does he want the ball positioned?
Charles
Because
Woodson,
all
bro.
you're going to do on offense, move it to that spot, make sure you take care of the football, and probably 3rd down, kick the field goal, and try and win this game.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. He's had some big runs in this game. Not there, though.
But I don't think they're going to be deterred by that play right there. He's had some nice runs in the game. And how many times have we seen a good running back get stopped, yet turn it into something big on a later carry? I'd stay with him.
And he got it. The kick is good.
Man, I can't believe I lost the game, man. Up 14-0.
Celebrating in the Power and Light District. The Chiefs have won the football game.
And throw the fluky pick.
Well, things started
Only the Chiefs.
This one had a high-scoring first half, and nobody let
Dang.
their foot off the gas in the second half either, Charles. And, you know, for them, a really nice victory in a high-scoring output.
You're right about that.
Thank EA for that one, bro.
Teams come out slow
Really?
and take a while to get going, and points become a little bit harder to score near the end of games, as we know, because everyone tightens down. But no such issues in this game. The scoring started right away and held up at a steady clip the remainder of the game.
Man, it was a tough game, y'all. Very, very tough. Yeah, man, I thought I did too, bro. That's horrible pick, man. I don't know what the hell Derek Carr was thinking about, bro. Like, that was just a bad throw.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. They'll start the drive with Drake. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26. Now Carr. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
For movies, I like Netflix, of course. I've been on Stars a lot. And Tubi. That's a free app. Tubi.
Carr now on 1st down. That'll be checked down to Drake. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of
Supposed to
scrimmage.
have that. I tried to move about that. Pretty good. No, I haven't tried that yet. I might mess with it, man. You said it's pretty good.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? It looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively.
God damn.
Coverage intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Here we go.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Set.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
Let's
The
go.
last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Drill. 52. Chop. 17. Ready.
Sony Michel, his first carry. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Oh boy.
Okay, ready? Ready.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Damn.
On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, 1st down. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Looking to pass. Tua. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jonathan Hankins. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play, just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
We're scoreless after 1.
Ready. Break.
Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. Here's Tua.
Got him.
And that's knocked away and incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get on the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
Right. 97. Hey, blue. Red. Cycle. Go pink. Black ultra. Drill green.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Ready. Striker. 3-3. Gun red. Black shot. White, white. Red, yellow. Jet, jet.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. Back to the running game with Mostert. And he'll take this down to the 33.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down.
Trouble, 38. Blaster, 6. Eat on blue.
Now Tua.
Man, how the fuck them boys keep getting open like that, man? That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit, man.
Cycle.
Mostert will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown.
What's good, Floyd?
Great start. They forced the turnover on the other
Said, what you think about the Raiders coach? I mean, hell, he come from New England, man. So hope he does his thing this year.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This take it in at the goal line. And nothing but green grass.
Yeah, they know they robbed me. They know they robbed me, man. Let's go.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
He ain't know they robbed me, man.
Even 100 yards coast to coast on the kick return.
Man, you know what's going on, Floyd, man. I'm just here on this Madden, bro. Got the day off on work, so I'm just chilling, man.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
Come on, set.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack
man.
that
Run defense horrible, man.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Man, look at this bullshit, man.
He's got a little daylight.
And this man putting the clock on already. Like, come on, bro. I smack the fuck out you in real life, bro. Just for playing like this.
Those last 2 plays, consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And down to the 41.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback.
Hell yeah, bro.
All the time. But you
It's the
still have
second
to be
quarter. This
alert
man
for
want
the
to
draws
turn the
and
damn
other plays
clock
of
on.
that
It's
nature
crazy.
to make sure you don't get hurt.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. Escaping the pressure right. This one complete to the running back, Chase Edmonds. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Tua now on first down. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And only able to get
Now you got to call timeouts and do all the extra stuff. I mean, you wouldn't have had to do all that. You wouldn't have let the clock run out.
As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. 8 yards to go on second down. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Come on, man. God damn.
Touchdown Dolphins. Chase Edmonds, 27 yards. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Max Wayne said the clock gonna end up working in your favor. Shit, no the hell it ain't. What's good with you, Max?
And into the end zone. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7.
Oh, boy.
After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Appreciate you stopping through, Max.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to shake off the interception.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, Waller. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man.
Score, touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Let's go.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Man, that was a big play, man.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, man. Hit the like button, subscribe. NFL Money Picks on the way. Joe, you got to kick those Dolphins back to La La Land. Man, I'm trying, man.
And rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Come on, man.
We just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Damn, he say, I just bought Madden EA play, and they still trying to make me wait. Oh, no. What system, bro? You on PlayStation?
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. They'll run right side with Mostert. And he is going to
PS5. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people
2 yards
have that issue on PlayStation, bro. I'm on my Xbox right now. Here we go.
And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting.
Yeah, bro, I'm sorry you're having that issue, man, but I really don't know.
He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front.
Well, I know it do, bro. I think it's a PlayStation issue, man, because I don't know nobody on Xbox that had that issue, bro. Everybody I know has been on PlayStation. Man, they gave him that shit. I'm gonna subscribe. Oh yeah, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hey, we got NFL picks against the spread, all that good shit, man, over here on this channel, bro. We just don't do Madden, man. It's all about the money over here, bro. It's all about the money, man. The money picks each and every week, bro. All NFL season long, bro. So if you gamble on the NFL, hey, this is the best place to be right here, man.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
God damn it.
That's going to be caught by Waddle.
Nah, bro, I don't do too much Warzone, bro. I'm not good in that at all. I get my ass kicked in that, bro. Excuse my language, but tell them how it is. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Like I say, if you gamble on the NFL, man, hey, this is what we do over here, man. You just don't play the game, bro. It's all about the money over here on this channel, bro. All season long.
10 cycles.
Tua sets up to pass it. He'll go out to the flat for
Damn,
Evans.
man.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not.
Boy, so I ain't old enough to bet yet, nigga. I'm gonna definitely tap in to the online joint. Okay.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space
Is
to
this
work, and there was
the
none
new
to be
Xbox
found
joke?
there.
Oh yeah, bro.
Tackle him for just a short gain.
Next gen over here, man. Wish I could show it to you, but I got my Xbox right here on my table. My monitor, my laptop. Big, beautiful PC sitting right here. Come on, man. We need to do something right here, man. This is a run.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Miami. All even
Well, yo, Mar, don't panic. If you still in the chat, you stream.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
God damn.
It's Hill complete. And they've got it inside.
Man, they gave him that shit. Man, come on, man. EA robbing me right now, man.
Tyreek Hill's got another one. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Extra point up and good.
He been getting some lucky plays, but I ain't even gonna lie.
21-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. On play action, now Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Oh, boy.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Carr. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Oh, that's about as tough as they come here driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game.
Damn,
that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were thinking, hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well be done. And guess what? If you're a fantasy owner and you have that defense, you just had a big, big game, didn't you?
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Throwing on 1st down is Carr.
Man, come on, man. God damn, man.
Picked up by Javon Holland.
Man, ain't no way, man.
And he will bring it back. It's a
What's
pick
good,
six
Marcus?
and a
Man, I done
Dolphins
threw 3
touchdown.
pick sixes in a fucking row, man. This shit.
So a 4th quarter pick six here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I
3
know one
pick
thing,
sixes, man.
that team that just got the pick six, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Phillips now from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Hey, they gotta prove it though.
Set to get this drive started.
On paper, they solid though.
This one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session.
I beat myself, man. Ain't that he did, man. Fluky pick sixes, bad reads, man. It's all on me, bro.
Every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully...
And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. Room here to run. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 99 yards rushing now for Mostert as he picks up a 1st down.
I had a good day. That's good. Let's go, man.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, they can hear me.
Jonathan Abram picks it.
They can hear me too.
Trotting.
All right, but go on.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Wow.
This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you
Jerry said, how's the new passing mechanics in the game?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because
Are you able to throw deep over-the-shoulder passes and leave wide receivers more open on the field? Yeah, man, but I gotta practice with that a little bit more, bro. I'm using the regular way now. You can pick to do it that way, or you can do it this way. Where's RBH? What's good, man? What's happening with y'all, man?
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And they work this right upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front.
You can't stop the run.
Keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball. Keep their
We're being exposed right now against the run.
Let's close this one out.
And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the 2nd half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
Man, good game, man. Don't test.
Ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They
hope I said that correct.
Confidence and made it happen for a victory.
I think it might be time to find a new playbook, man. Damn. Alright guys, I'm about to mute my mic, man. I'm about to cut my music back on. And they ain't trying to get no copyright. So, I'm here, guys. They say, did you buy the disc or the software version? Ooh, Pittsburgh. First time I seen them. I got the software version, bro. And is there any long updates or patches we had to download
EA
before
Sports coverage of
we
the
allowed to play
National
the game?
Football League is
No,
on the air.
I don't.
Tonight
Nah.
we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the
Actually,
Las
man, I
Vegas
purchased my
Raiders
game on
and the Pittsburgh
Saturday,
Steelers.
and as soon as I bought it from the website, it started downloading, man. So.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Come on, man.
Trubisky going to look to throw right away. Got an open man. It's Pickens.
Game starting to lag, man. I hope it's not on my end. My son, I got home, know he about to cut the PS5 on. Oh no, this might not be good.
They were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Now it's Trubisky.
Let's go, favorite.
This one that's going to be intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it, and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head
Oh
coach right
no,
now
I got the
because he
Rams
might be
playbook. They ain't even got no
after
I
what just
formation.
transpired.
Oh no.
Instead of a lengthy
Man,
opening
what is
drive to
this?
deal with,
Oh
this guy stepped
no.
up and stole that drive away.
Trying to decide
Momentum on their
if to
side
wait till
now.
Friday.
How
If
will they
there's a
attack
long
on
download,
offense?
then I pre-order it for pickup Thursday evening. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that might be your best bet.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
But now I don't think it's no long updates. It might be one come Friday though. So
Yeah, that wasn't
I
a
don't
big
know,
run,
bro.
just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And
Boy, it's gonna be tough.
Tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal
this
with
is why
third
you
and
cannot be trying a
Goes
new
off
playbook
kilter. Offense up front, everyone was
unless
just
you
kind of
in
out of
practice
sync.
mode
From
or
my perspective,
franchise
that certainly
mode.
looked like
I
the
should have
defense
never
just
did that,
destroyed
man.
Play absolutely just took it over.
All right, so I'm going to revamp
I'm
what
on
I
the
said.
PS5. My
Defense was
PSN
in
is
sync. How
jitter.
about that?
Oh, I like that one.
So we can get some games in. Thanks for the info, bro, and stay blessed. Hey, add me on PlayStation, bro. Smokeman Joe _YT. Smokeman Joe _YT on the PS5.
Throwing his car on third down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders.
Appreciate you
first
for
down
stopping
as
through,
they're
man.
able to get the third down conversion.
We also got money picks in the NFL all season long, man.
Targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable. And sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Damn, man, I hate this playbook already. I'm gonna have to take Cam off this game, guys.
Tight ends in that formation, that's almost a universal sign that they're
I
planning
gotta
to
see
run
what
the
the hell I'm
football.
doing.
But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a
talking about
stack
these
up on
boys
the
ain't
line of
got nothing.
scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
This Sean McVay playbook.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Carr now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And that'll make it third down. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance
They
that
have
one was
nothing.
going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
An incomplete pass on that last
My defense
play, and
gonna
that
have to
means
win
they
this
need to
game,
come up
man.
with something here on third down.
If I'm gonna win this game, it's gonna be on defense.
Now Carr.
Ah,
Trying
damn.
to get to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by a Keller Witherspoon. And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start the drive with Harris.
How, man?
Oh, he bowls over it. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
God damn, man. Y'all can't tackle?
20 at the 19-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back
Tiny.
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield.
And from what we said, if you had told me,
Man, I hope I do, man. I'm on a 2-game losing streak right now. It might be 3.
I mean, that was an absolute cannon shot, and he still dropped it right on the money, too.
And you can see in the next-gen stats, that one 62 yards in the air.
And his goddamn body again.
Harris running straight ahead, and he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Block that motherfucker. Coming in here with that bullshit, man. Come on, man. My bad, John. I ain't mean to delete your comment, man. This damn noob bot keep coming in here, man.
Six yards left on second down. They'll run again with Harris. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
the play fake. Here's Trubisky. Right side, Claypool's got it. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Chase Claypool, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26.
One thing I will say about this game, man, it feels so good right now. I just know after the first update, it's not going to feel nothing like this, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack. To try again after the sack. Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far,
yeah, I'm done, man. I don't have a playbook.
They've
Shit.
disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Back deep is Gunnar Olszewski. This is taken at the 18. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just got to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense. I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Pressure comes, and Trubisky goes down. Bilal Nichols in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
I don't know if he was just working through progressions or just unaware of the pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
Oh, boy.
Now Trubisky on 3rd and long. Open man, completes it to Claypool. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
For the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Trubisky to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That goes for a gain of 31.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Out of the gun, Trubisky. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And this one is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Hey, 18.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. That's complete to his tight end Fryermuth. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Looking to throw again, Trubisky. Harris has it over the middle. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. From the 5, 2nd and 4.
Hey, alert.
Play action. Now Trubisky. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They go play action. Trubisky sliding out of the pocket. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So they won't get a touchdown.
Oh, but we'll take that. Shout out to everybody on Twitch, man.
From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Boswell's kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From the 10. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll look downfield for Waller. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Let's go, man. Let's go for the half.
this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour.
Man, we
of
needed
NFL
that, bro.
camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Damn, man, I keep forgetting I don't got my playbook, man. I wish I had that playbook now.
To get this drive started. But they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive.
Man, how is that holding after the play? Man.
But you have to do something to bring
See,
some
this is the
life to
reason
your
why
sideline.
I'm the only YouTuber or the only Madden player that wish they'll take these damn adjustments out. Nobody never asked for this bullshit to be in the game, man. And you wonder why the game's fucked up every year. It's because of these adjustments, man. Shouldn't have to use adjustments like that. That's what the slide protection for, to make your line better. I shouldn't have to go in and cut adjustments all the way on aggressive just to get a fucking block.
Counter play with Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Sometimes that's a danger putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You can wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
Throwing on second and long. Carr.
God damn, I can't do nothing, man. It's like, it's crazy. If I don't have the shit on the aggressive, then y'all see what the result is. Nothing.
That's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Shotgun now for Carr.
Come on, EA.
Incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away. On the return is Olszewski. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
He'd had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
If they're going to get a first down out of this, they're going to have to earn it, because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Could be some contact.
Come on, man. God damn.
The Steelers first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulders square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely picked his lane, went with it, and converted. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Across midfield to the 49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now they'll throw it with Trubisky. Uses the stiff arm. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
On the give, this is Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Chase Claypool, the intended target. 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Come on here, man. Get out them damn judgments, man.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Here's Trubisky to throw.
Oh
He's
my
got his
God,
target,
man.
Harris. Touchdown. Najee Harris, 39 yards. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Boswell good with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Phillips now for the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped here for the
Dang,
game.
man.
And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters.
Oh boy.
Carr. He's got a man complete.
go, man.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it'll come out to the 25. Austin not going to try and return it. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 12, Trubisky. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. 3rd and 7 now. Now Trubisky.
Man, I'm finna say, man, they finna rob me like that.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Fourth down. Here's Trubisky.
Let's go, D. Let's go.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. The handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Carr gonna throw.
Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown, Raiders. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
There it is, partner. You see it. 4 fingers. What does that mean?
4 fingers. That signifies the 4th quarter's here.
That's right. Who's going to dominate? Usually we own the 4th quarter. What we found out so far, 2 touchdowns in here. and now they've taken the lead.
Yo, appreciate that subscribe, my boy.
You know what I see on the other sideline, though? It seems like they've tensed up, had that lead. They were playing not to lose it, and they lost it.
That's a great observation. When you play not to lose, you usually don't win.
Now, though,
Man, the defense just need to finish their thing, man. They just need to finish this thing off, man. This would be a big, big win. Especially after losing that last game, bro. Oh, yeah, BRG. Man, we were live 9 hours last night. I don't know how long we're going to be live today, but it's going to be for a while, bro. We ain't going nowhere. At least about 2 more hours.
Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Understanding he's just down 1 possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
18.
On 2nd and 10, Trubisky, he's going to go up top again.
Get that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Let's go, man.
That one will go as a gain of
Hit the
11.
like button.
Having a first
Subscribe.
down as well.
We on that new Madden 23. We got NFL money picks, all that on the way, man.
We've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah, my boy. I got to put him away.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
One more 1st down on the ground to do it. We want all them timeouts, brother. We're going to have to start using them. Here we go.
The Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Dang.
Off here to Drake, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Back to throw, Carr. They'll set up the screen to Drake.
Come on, man.
As he gets it down to the 30 there. He did his best to just get.
I don't want to go for it so bad.
And now 4th down.
They got the completion, but they didn't get the 1st down. So you got to think if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're pretty happy with what you just accomplished there.
Yeah, guy, like you said, got him out of bounds, stopped the clock, kept him short of the marker. Gonna go on 4th down.
Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man.
15-yard line before it's all said and done.
So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about a momentum shift, because we can visibly see this celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other as soon as everyone saw the flag.
But it's EA for you, bro.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. To throw his car. Flushed out right.
Oh,
And
no.
look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers are right back in this football game. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away.
Boy, if I
But that
lose this game, I'm going to be so
interception, potentially a
salty.
game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Throwing now is Trubisky. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Now it's Trubisky. He's
Damn.
got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before
man.
the 35. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Trubisky to throw. Open man, that's the tight end fire move. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
You have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Here's Trubisky. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
Partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Extra point put through by Boswell. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie.
38 seconds, man. I just get a game away. But come on, man. Any other time you catching the fucking ball?
Back of the end zone, so we will start here.
Bro, come on, man. We pausing the game for right now, bro. What is we doing, man?
The 25.
Damn, man, that fluke ass holding call, boy. They got lucky, bro.
Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, That'll hurt a little bit more, but this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Carr. He's going to let it fly.
Come on, man.
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now Carr.
Man, fuck, man.
Time tonight, he's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Boy.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
I just don't understand, boy.
It's location, location,
we give up 6 plays and 30 fucking seconds.
Final chance to retake the lead, that home field advantage. I think it helped fuel all what happened to them down the stretch. A huge win.
Damn, man. Well, we on a 3-game losing skid, man. Bad as I'm talking about finding a new playbook. I wish I would have had that playbook last game, but I ain't had no running plays. Man, that sucked.
Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Minnesota Vikings. Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
First play and a first pass for Cousins. And he's got this to Jefferson. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing, Cousins.
Come on, man. God damn, man.
Smith Jr., 32 yards. And the Vikings go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 24. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw.
Man, come on, man.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. And every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Man.
They're going to be incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. What a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take
Done got frustrated now, boy.
Shit
done pissed me off, man, last 2 games.
Coach may have some questions to answer.
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, well, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
I absolutely like the thought there. Go after them before they really know what hit them, because they took the ball away after the turnover, took their shot, hoping to catch the defense a little bit unsettled. Weren't successful in doing it, but they did let them know that they will be aggressive.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he is met quickly in the backfield. And down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 3rd down, Cousins. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down, right around the 17. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 4th down. 4th down, field goal try coming, so Cousins is off, and on comes Greg Joseph for Minnesota. The kick by Joseph is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25.
Oh, boy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll look to get something started. They need to. Down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10.
Man, ain't no fucking way, man. Man. That shit fluke, man.
So more problems here in this first quarter.
Ain't no way I keep turning the ball over like that, man.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire.
Put the ball over his damn head, man.
Within your personality, they can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
They'll run with Cook. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? To throw, it's Cousins. Touchdown, Vikings! Herb Smith Jr. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
So an early advantage now and a good one. 17-0 our scores. They kick this one away. Phillips now from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. They didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get
Man with that bullshit, man. That man's doing it.
Started at the 2 and was tackled at the 2.
Has to feel good for them. Not happy about having given up the touchdown, but stopping the 2-point conversion gives them a little bit of a lift as they head to the bench.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They have to be pleased with the way that they moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. A nice toss play there to the left, more than enough room to move the chains.
And you know what I love about that play as a broadcaster? Seeing the big guys move, seeing them get upfield and take out defenders. You know what I hated as a defensive back?
What?
That exact same thing. Seeing those linemen coming downfield, getting ready to blot out the sun.
Now first down throw complete downfield. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 36 yards on the play.
Boy, they've definitely come out of the gate smoking here in the first quarter. Whatever they've tried to run has worked. And there's another example right there. Game plan is one thing, but how about his accuracy? It's been exceptional.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Cousins. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
On 2nd down, Cook. Trying to find some space to turn upfield, but this defense having none of it. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14.
That play definitely goes down as a win for the defense as they were able to get there and tackle him for a loss. But you just got the sense that the runner kept looking for a space to turn upfield, and it kept getting strung out towards the sidelines before the defense finally finished him off.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
Joseph's got it, and that'll do it for the 1st quarter of play. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Joseph now to kick this one away. Phillips now from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Yes, it's the first half, but we'll see if that stuff there on 3rd and 1 comes back to haunt him.
I hope you don't mind, but it's not going to stop me from putting a check mark next to this play. Let's look back as this game progresses and see if this is one of the key plays in the game, even though it occurred early.
They go with Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it.
Man, hell no, man. Hell no. Man, ain't no fucking way, man.
And the Vikings will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
We got motherfucker
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. This time for Smith.
They know they robbed. They know they robbed me with that pick, man.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good, a 7-point margin. It's 20-13 now. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
So say getting whooped. Yeah, I'm getting whooped, man. I lost 3 in a row, bro. You know how it is. You can't win them all, bro.
Decent return out to the 27-yard line.
What's happening with you, though, man? Appreciate you sliding through, man. Hope you're enjoying the content. If you haven't, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They start the drive with Cook. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Play fake. Cousins. That is caught by Thielen. He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 19 yards that time for number 19.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Cousins now to throw on first down. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll be tackled on the other
Miss
side.
Good one. What's good? She said pick a different team.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counter.
Yeah, you're right. We've been cooking that zone, but
it turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
To throw again on second down.
God damn.
That's complete to KJ Osborne. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. Again, it's Cousins. Nowhere to go.
That's big. That is big.
Raiders pick it up.
Let's go.
His crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, it's going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Eric Kendricks just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. To throw his car.
come on, man. It was a tough hit, but
Defensively, and now it brings up third down. An incomplete pass.
Mr. Goodwin, what's good?
That means they'll need to
You
come
bet
up
on the
with something
NFL?
on
If
third
so,
down.
we got NFL money picks against the spread all season long right here on this channel.
Carr now to throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Alright, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing with that. He keep getting the best of me with that, but
And the Vikings are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, this is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back. And
so when do you play Madden 23 if you pre-order?
How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
If you pre-order the standard edition, you gotta wait till Friday, bro. But if you buy the all Madden edition, you can play it right now.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Cousins. They quickly to Thielen here.
Dang,
9
man.
yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Third and short yardage, Cousins. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
They'll run for it. Cook. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Cousins on first down. This is Smith on the ground. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Sit to the half. I hope I get the ball coming out.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half. Cousins toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and it's going to be a first down. Well done. 16 yards. A little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 54 yards away.
Hell yeah.
The kick by Joseph is good, and that will do it for this first half.
Dang.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Final adjustments being made in the locker room. We're just about ready for the second half from Minneapolis. And for the call, let's rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating guns set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Phillips now from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air. Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 44-yard line. To throw, it's Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second and 10. They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Carr now on first down. And this goes out wide for Drake. And he'll be marked out at about the 26-yard line.
Where you get it? Where you get it?
Looking to throw again on second down. Carr.
Man, God damn, man.
For the fourth time today. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Vikings are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throwing interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Linebacker got 4 kicks. Come on, man.
Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Play action now. Cousins completes it to the fullback.
Man, what the fuck is y'all doing?
They certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now. When you're throwing it to the fullback, just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
Cousins on 3rd and 2. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. The 20. Touchdown, Vikings. Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdown passes now in the afternoon. And the Vikings are able to strike for 6. Joseph now to have the PAT. Make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things... And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. And most people think of Derek Carr kind of as a guy who excels throwing the short pass, but he can dial it up when need be.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you can just sense the crowd thinking, oh no! And their worst fears weren't realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
And you can see in the next-gen stats, that one 62 yards in the air. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. On 3rd down, Cousins. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. From the 25 on second down, Carr. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Now a run with a fullback Johnson. This defense not budging, back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. Now Carr, gotta have this one.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
That dude been getting some look-ass shit, man.
And the Vikings defense is going to get the football.
I should have never went for it on that 4th down, man. It'd be a, what, 2-3 point game right now.
Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. The clock's definitely on your side.
Damn, man.
And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, we're about 95% chance of winning.
I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it, every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person. They want to knock it free.
2nd and 5 now. Cousins. Middle of the field to Jefferson. He's up to 87 yards receiving now, and it's a 1st down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Yo, what's up, True?
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
I can dig it, man. I'm still here, man. I'm on a losing streak now, man.
That's divided up by sections. Right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Looks like I'm about to go on a 4-game losing streak after this loss.
10-point lead. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. They run the counter with Cook, and he'll take this ahead for about 4.
Yeah, man.
2nd down coming up. So the Vikings in
They
possession
did some
of
good
the
ones,
football
man.
as
The
we
last
get you
one went
reset.
overtime.
And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. 2nd and 6.
Oh, I done won like, I think I done won like 4-5 straight today. Before these 4 L's, so.
Throwing here, Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
Man,
And this is
God damn.
a big play there for Minnesota.
I'm just picking plays at this point. The shit over.
Big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
I don't get it, man.
They'll run for it with Cook. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the
What's good? Be nice. He said, why you didn't take your 3? Man, that's probably what I should have done, but I was hoping I can get 7, bro, get a stop, and come down and take the lead and win the game, bro.
They try again with Cook. And he's going to be shoved back short of the goal line. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. Here is Cook on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score in the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. But a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot. But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
See, I'm about to play some Madden 23 trial on my Xbox. I can dig it, BRZ. We gotta get out the losing streak, man. Say smoking room for you. I already know it, bro. 4 games scared, man. It's got to end right here, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
I'm about to mute my mic, man. Cut my music on. Trying not to get copyrighted. Floyd, I see you. So you playing a shooter game? Okay. Shout out to everybody, man, that tapped in with me today, though, man. Hope y'all having a great day out there, man. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all again, man.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Oh, yeah, kid, it's time to shake back. Walk, what's good, man? Yeah, it's time to shake back, man. That's why I put the face cam back on, man. It's time to get right, man. We done lost 4 games in a row. Excuse me, but it is what it is. We here, man. Walk, what's happening?
Right to the air is Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The end result, 21
Say you playing Tom Clancy. Okay. So you will bounce back. Oh, yeah, I already know, bro. I ain't tripping. I just hate losing these games like that, man.
Hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Jacobs tried to run
I only got the trial for man.
Stopped and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. He stayed afloat for a second there after the first wave of contact, but that was going.
Oh yeah, we're gonna shake back. I hope. I think I lost to these boys, the Eagles, last night.
Trying to make a run. That's exactly what happened there. Unfortunately, as you noted, got away a little bit from the first one, but the wave swarmed him under.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw pulled in by Renfro. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Give me some music, man. I'm about to mute my mic, guys. So if y'all see my lips moving, that's why.
They think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Carr going to leave this for Drake on the draw. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Oh yeah, 4 more days, man. 4 more days for you guys, man.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Here's Carr. And that is incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When there's extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit into football.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off, sometimes you're just rounding it, sometimes there's a fake, sometimes there's not. It makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
Now a play fake. Carr. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. A pair of teammates at Fresno State connecting there. Derek Carr to Devontae Adams. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson.
My boy said, man, let's go, turn up. Oh yeah, man, I'm here, man. Like I said, I'm muting my mic, man. I ain't trying to get copyrighted. I got some new music out of Paper Route Empire, man, that I'm listening to right now. So I ain't trying to get copyrighted, man. So yeah.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start with the option, and he is going to lose yardage here. That thing blown up by the defensive effort of Chandler Jones. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Hurts. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And his pass incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case,
Yeah, man, Dolph legendary, bro. Long live Slipper, man. But I'm gonna be real, bro. To me, I don't believe he gone, bro. He's still here to me, bro. But you say trapping out of mansion? Oh yeah, you a real Dolph fan. You took it back that far. Honestly, I think mine would probably be bulletproof, man.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining.
All the high-class street music, they were pretty good too. Floyd say pay $120 for WWE 2K22, and it's so broken. Good thing it's not a disc, cause probably threw it by now. Oh no, man. Oh, I love 2K22, bro. I love the game, bro. Is it perfect? Oh no.
Gets it out
Dang.
quickly here to the left flank. And he'll be taken
By no
down,
means
but he
is it a
does
perfect
have
game,
first
but
down
I love it.
yardage. A solid
Oh yeah, Dumb and
pickup
Dumber.
of 5
Hey,
and
let
a
me ask you a
very
question,
solid
bro. Which
4th
Dumb
down
and Dumber you like better,
conversion.
1 or
And
2?
defensively, pure frustration. So on 4th down, they decided to go with a run-pass option. A good decision.
And the run can get you there, but the pass gets you there quicker. Nice decision. Picks up a first down.
Fuck, man.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the
So your universe keeps crashing?
Here's 2nd and 2.
Wow.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
And see, that probably has something to do with it too, man. Having the disc version and digital. I mean, even though problems like that shouldn't occur in a game, but I wonder if stuff like that really matters. Dang.
And he'll get it inside the 40
Big
to
Murph,
the
what's
39.
good? He say Dumb and Dumber 1. Oh yeah, that's my, yeah, I agree.
1st and 10.
I got a homie say he like 2 better than 1. I'm like, man, you tripping. I mean, 2 good, man. Don't get me wrong, but 1 a classic. God damn. Okay, so I see what you want to do.
Inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
He said the Raiders, we lost Cardinals today. What happened? I haven't looked at anything Raiders today, bro.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this
Cardinals
first half
came
of
out the
play
closet.
from
He
our
slept with the whole
studios
Raiders
in
D-line.
Orlando.
What? He said that? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Still a few inches short of a first
Oh,
down.
no.
As they
That's
come
not
up
good,
now on
man.
second down.
You mean to tell me? No, guys. I'm going to have to change my whole wall up, man. Oh, no.
And he'll go down at the 28.
Come on, we can play this little game here all day.
But that's all they needed.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Here we go.
No, man. Please tell me you just making this up, bro.
On first and 10,
Oh, my
it's
God,
Sanders.
man.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
What is we doing?
40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part. This powered him down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down.
All right.
Now it's first and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Wow. Man, that's why I truly believe it's going to be a Raiders-Buccaneers Super Bowl in the making, man. It's too many connections with the Raiders and Buccaneers, man. It's been that way since Tom Brady went there. God damn.
And he's going to work this one down to
Wow.
about the 5. 9 yards is the pickup there. They'll have a 2nd and 1.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Better burn, man.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
That's
As
the
the clock
problem
will
here.
stop with 20
Has
seconds to go
a
in
lot
the
of
first
problems. I
half.
think currently
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short.
I
What
agree,
like to
BRG.
say-
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it.
That would bring
Instead, didn't go
Chuck
their way,
real
did
full
it?
circle. Oh yeah, it would, bro. That's why I truly believe that it's gonna happen this season, man. And I went into last season believing that, and I just think it's there to happen, man. Especially with everything with Gruden, like it's destined to happen, bro. And I tell you what, if the Raiders ever win a Super Bowl again, it's gonna be against the Buccaneers. It's only right. Tom Brady said he has unfinished business, man, and I think this is part of it.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Oh man, come on with that fluke ass hold, man.
Eagles.
They holding my man like hell, man.
As the first half is winding down, and the Eagles have a chance
What is
to
this?
tie the game here
And
in
this
the
fluke
final
ass
seconds
scheme,
of the
but
half.
man.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
I play Universe Mode on PS5 and have no problem. Oh, BRG, there's some problems in Universe Mode, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now. I done had a whole lot of problems in Universe Mode.
As
far as on Xbox goes.
7-7 here as the kicks away. This is taken just shy of the 10.
Oh, wow.
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Here we go.
And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear tuck it
Man,
away,
man,
tuck
we
it
just
away,
gave
tuck
this.
it
Man,
away.
boy, I tell you, boy, they finding a way to screw me, boy, right now.
Eluded him.
Playing your game, man.
Carry that might have gotten a yard, if that. Second down.
Move out. You say you thinking of giving away some copies of Madden? Give them away, buddy.
And we're going to get a timeout.
I didn't take the job.
2 seconds remaining in the
Oh,
second.
you did? Why not, bro?
So when two
I'm some
teams
breaking
have 2.5,
news. You see
here's
the
the
lady
field
cake
goal.
now, her,
On the right hash,
John
it's a
McCain,
43
Terrell
yard
Oil.
attempt.
Them are my neighbors. They used to
The
do
kick
me the
by
same
Elliott
way.
is good, and
They
that
just
will
did
do it
T.O.
for this
Hey, how
first
long
half.
ago that was, bro?
Time for
Hey,
a
Scoop,
break.
didn't you
We've
post something like that on your channel, bro?
2 still remain. We step
About
aside.
Terrell Owens?
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
You still in the
Both
chat,
teams
bro?
making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium.
And he
in
get the
Brandon
ball
Gott.
back,
Welcome
man.
back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Real, man. Now I have to deal with somebody that want to run this shit. I just got to find a couple places to stop
The
it.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And both of these defenses
shit
have been
down. That
stifling
might
these
help.
last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work.
I know, right?
What did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They go play action with Hurts. Rolling to his left.
Uh-uh.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Let's go, man.
By Denzel
Let's
Perry.
go.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare.
If you make a bad throw on the run, it's going to be picked off every time. I guess that's just a new animation in the game, man. Hey, Walt. You heard what I asked you, bro? About T.O.? Did you post something on your YouTube page about that?
This one's in the air.
Man,
Here
that's
comes a
crazy.
return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
All right, D.
And they'll run the option to start
Oh,
the drive.
man.
And Hurts able to
All
show
right.
off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down.
We know what you want to do.
A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Glad I see it now. Let's go, D.
Hurts going to give it to Sanders on the option. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is
Gonna get us another pick, man.
on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Man.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight
He
end.
said this
Gunner.
option rushing all you
That'll
three
give him
and
8
after
that
more.
time. And now we've got
Yeah.
3rd down and 3.
There's a good push to the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely.
I mean,
size, the hands.
speed, I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
Man.
He finds his man complete. That's Watkins.
man.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. Third and short. Blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Man, man.
Wide caught by Pascal. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right.
Motherfucker's in there. Why is he sitting there, man?
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Why Geo Dunks can you play right now if you had a standard edition? No, bro, you can't, bro.
Give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Standard edition will be out this Friday.
It's a second down run with
Man,
Sanders.
man.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Oh, no. I hope not.
Well, second and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
God damn.
His throw incomplete.
That was horrible. You should have had me on that one.
Continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a second and 10. Taken in by Pascal out left. And out of bounds right around the 20.
I'm digital, bro.
4 yards to
Yeah, I bought it digitally on my Xbox. I would get the standard edition on the PS5 this weekend. Maybe. I really don't even care to have it on the PS5. It's V Raider Nation for life. Hey, bro, add me, man. What system you on?
He finds his man.
God damn.
That's Watkins. And the
It's
Eagles are
V.
gonna have first and goal as they
Hashtag
try
Raider
to
Nation
finish
for
off
life.
this drive with 6
Hey, hit me,
points.
bro. Smoke Man Joe. Xbox. Smoke Man Joe. _ YT on PlayStation. Oh, yeah. Just add me, bro. Smoke Man Joe. What's good, man? Raider Nation it is.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Hurts.
Come on.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes.
Appreciate you, man.
Because they were still
I'll be sure to add you, bro.
his earlier exploits on this drive.
Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, man. You're a Raiders fan, so I know you into the NFL. Man, I give out money picks every week on this channel, bro. Oh, he just stopped. Fuck. But yeah, we give out money picks on this channel each and every week, bro. All NFL season, all college football season as well, man. So keep it locked right here, buddy. Damn, he got in.
He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders taking it in from 2 yards out.
Oh,
The Eagles
boy.
answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
Locked in. Say no more, bro. Appreciate you.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 17-14.
Man, that was a 7-minute drive for him, man. We got to answer back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Phillips now from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Took in the whole quarter to score. Hopefully we can use up the clock and do the same.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
And after that type of run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Second
There it
down,
is.
Jacobs once more.
There it is.
And some room to run now.
There it go. There it go right there.
And he takes it
Let's
down
go.
deep into enemy territory.
And we want
It's
some
a
clock.
big play there for Vegas. 65 yards. So
We want
down
some clock.
inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. But give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy running the football. He gets it down all the way inside the 5.
Yeah, we're going to get this thing to the 2-minute warning.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. On first and goal, Drake. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about
All the way to the 2-minute mark.
That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up second and goal.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty.
Shout
but
out to
remember, it was
everybody,
1st and 5,
man.
Not 1st and 10, so now they can keep grinding out first downs and good things can happen for them. Just second and short.
We locked in.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Three
You've been in
points
red zone
separating
3
these
times.
two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
It came up empty twice.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll run it with Jacobs. And
Damn.
that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Third and goal, it's Drake.
Damn, man.
No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a fourth and goal. Defense didn't budge on third down. Now what are we going to see on fourth?
We're soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do
Damn,
next.
man. And this goddamn bot back at it. I hate this damn thing, man.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout as they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down.
Goddamn bot, man. Get your ass up out of here, man. Get your ass up out of here. We'll play D, man. Damn.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. Carlson able to put this one through. And we are all tied here in the final stages. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net. But they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
Here we go again.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets it up past the 35.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that time out to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Let's go now.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well.
Yeah, I see this
Throw
shit.
the ball away, look to fight another down.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And that's complete to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. But 1st down, Hurts.
Let's go. That's huge.
Get a throw away. He's taken down. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of
Man, I don't down know, bro.
Of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward. And
Damn bot, man.
Backwards after that play. They've got to figure out a big call coming up here.
Oh, we should have picked that.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack, now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Damn, but he almost had me right now.
Down, throw incomplete as well. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Damn, boy, back to overtime again. This will probably be like the 3rd or 4th game I done played
Little time remaining in this contest.
in overtime.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sidelines?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage in the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low block defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them inbounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer.
Let's go, man.
Now, if the team
We got
receives the ball,
screwed last game in
scores a
overtime.
touchdown,
We got to
they
pull
win the
this one
game.
off, man.
If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
Phillips now from the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. All set up for him right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs.
Oh, no,
and
man.
tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. Opening drive of overtime, and now facing a 3rd down and 6. Big play coming up. First throw of overtime for Carr. And that will be incomplete. The temptation to go for it probably there. Always is, especially in overtime. Got to punt it, though.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think that you absolutely have to punt it away and trust your defense, especially play a little field position there. But you're so right about the temptation. Another way to satisfy that, though, line up in punt formation and fake it. That's another way to get it done.
Carr gonna go on 4th down.
You go, boy.
Man, that's Renfro.
You go, Renfro.
And he is gonna have a Raiders first down as they'll get the conversion on a gain of 14. 4th down, no problem. Just a home run pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. On first down, Drake. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
Damn, man.
And it's intercepted.
Oh, man.
And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. So not only the interception,
Well, this
now
game,
they've got
man.
a 1st and goal after the pick. And I mean, heck, Charles, they could go ahead and trot out the kicking team here and win it.
They absolutely could, but what I would do is hand it off inside a couple of times and make sure my running back has both hands over the football, body covering it, and I kick it on 3rd down. That way, if something goes awry with the snap, we still have 4th down to try it again and win the ball game.
And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
And any yardage game there is really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. All right, well, they didn't kick it on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal. You have to kick it here.
Absolutely have to kick it, because if you get a bad snap, you fall on it, you got a chance to kick it, get a third down. Let's say it gets blocked, it's behind the line of scrimmage, you fall on it, you get another chance at it. Give yourself that option give yourself that opening.
And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
The trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
Yeah, we will bounce back for sure.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Let's go, man. We got to bounce back, y'all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down.
Turn me up. Come on, dog. Hey, man, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, man. And I just played Pittsburgh the game before the last one. And heartbreaker in overtime. Throw the fluky pick. They kick 3, won the game. Been heartbreakers, bro.
They'll start on
Oh
the ground
my
with
God.
Harris. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety
What's
of
good, Sean Whitney? He say this was dub for show. Man, I hope so. God damn. I'm telling you, Pittsburgh tough on here, man. That damn defense for real.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Now here's another carry for Harris. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 30 for a gain of just 2.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
God damn,
Now get
man.
this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 39. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
Man, it's all right, man, but I'm playing with it the old way, bro. I haven't really got used to the new passing meter, bro. You know, you can turn it on, turn it off.
That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Harris running straight ahead. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose.
Yeah, at least they gave me the option too when I first cut the game on. You know, they give you the option to want to play like that or not.
That's big time.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
The new passing nice if you get used to it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna work with it. Man. It just as soon as I cut the game on, man, I just want to go live.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play.
And I just kept everything the same, man.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
A free play?
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. 8th play of this opening drive.
Oh, you got saved again, boy.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like
My
one
boy
of the
Sean Whitney
Steelers
say
may
on the
move.
real, I'm here for the money picks. That's what it is, man. It's going down real soon, bro. I can't fucking wait. It's time, man. Time to get back to the money, man.
This will be the 8th play
It's
of the
time.
drive. On 3rd, here's
Let's
an
go.
option play right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Man, come on, man. How in this hell?
And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give
We're
credit
going
to
to
two
get the
people
bag
on
like
this
last
one.
year.
The man
Oh, yeah,
throwing
we're going to get that bag. You already know it, bro. Week
They're
1.
shutting him
We coming
down
out the
early
gate.
in this game.
Now a give, running left is Harris. And he'll get 4 there.
Yeah, they holding around with me, man. For real. Shit, that's what I got too, man. I'm really hoping for it, bro. Am I allowed to stream the Madden 23 trial on Twitch? They keep saying live streaming not allowed on my Xbox Series S. Why? That's got to be why, bro. Like I say, I don't know. I really don't know, bro.
Now a second down and 6. They'll run again with Harris.
Come on,
And
man.
here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
Oh, nah, Brady not winning the Super Bowl, bro. He getting back there, though. He going back. There's no doubt in my mind he going back.
Pickett gonna bootleg it. They'll roll him out right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line.
All right,
It's
defense.
actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough
This would
space
be a
there.
big stop
Lucky
defense.
maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Now Pickett on 4th down.
Damn,
Got his
man.
man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
You think some games are fixed, Joe? Hell yeah.
Austin, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And
All the
Steelers
games.
post
Well, I ain't
the
gonna say
first
all of
points
them,
the
but
ball
most of
game
them.
As they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Man, I can't believe I gave you that up, man.
Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
And the decision to come out of the
Took
end
the
zone is going to
motherfucker the
cost
whole
him 5
quarter
yards
score.
as he's taken down right at the 20. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Only able to get 2 yards. Ain't that something? Lord, brother, I want to see teams that have not won a Super Bowl in the Super Bowl. Well, good luck with that, bro. It's the NFL, man.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the 1st down.
Well, they just watched the other team take the ball downfield and score, so they knew that this drive, this opening drive, was on them. And boy, that was important to pick up that 1st down there and keep this one going.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Damn,
and he is
man.
going to lose yardage here. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
I think Cameron Hayward's ability to take on blocks, hold the point of attack, and get upfield serves him very, very well. What a nice play there.
And he can take on blocks because he's built like a block. On 2nd and 12, Carr.
Come on with these fucking throws, Derek Carr. Fuck, man.
Safety Terrell Edmonds picks it. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Fuck, man.
They hand this off to Harris. Down inside the 40.
He say don't blame Carr. Hey, yeah, if I was playing with a Tom Brady or somebody like that, it would have been a way better throw, bro.
7-0 ball game. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down and 6. On the give, this is
Man, look at
Harris.
this fucking defense, man. What the
And some
hell?
room to work. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 59 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle, or if you bring your tight end over there. Either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage. You got a chance to rumble.
On second down, this is Harris. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up. Here's Pickett.
There we go.
And this is going to be intercepted.
There we go.
Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far. They just threw something away on that snap. And let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Man, hey, he say Joe Flacco is starting for the Jets week 1 versus the Ravens. Can the Jets win? Hey, I might be betting with the Jets week 1, buddy.
After the INT, it's Carr. Man open is Keelan Cole complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Raiders going to use one.
I'm not sold on the Ravens, man.
As they stop it with 28 seconds.
Well, I'm not going to say I'm not sold on them. I just don't know what to expect from them.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10.
I don't think they're going to be the dominant team everybody expects.
Carr connects with Cole again. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means
I'm going to put a little something on the Jets week 1, buddy. It's going down.
Only needing 2 yards on second down.
Flacco versus former team. Oh, yeah. I love it.
On play action. Now Carr. He'll look downfield for one.
No, man. He all on my man, bro.
It's intercepted. The safety Terrell Edmonds picks it. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
I'll tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL,
now, I can't blame Carl on that one.
Defending the pass is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Dang.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. A pretty big opening there on 1st down. 8 yards up to the 33. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Good
6.5 for the Ravens. Okay.
Get yourself set up to keep
Yeah.
first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk them.
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return. return.
Man, they said we got 27 in the building. Man, y'all hit that like button. Subscribe. NFL Peaks on the way.
Adjustments before we get started. Once again, and for the call in the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon
We need a
Getting
fucking
set
win.
for
I done
quarter
lost
number 3 here.
4 in a row.
The Raiders
I
are
got
gonna have
Texas
it
money
first,
line
and they
versus
trail
Coach
here
week
as we
1.
get
Hey
back
man,
to it.
the way
In
Matt
this
Ryan
third
looking with the
quarter
Colts right
action.
now, even though I know it's preseason,
Here comes
but
Darius Phillips out of the end zone and tackled at the 21-yard line.
if you guys look
So
around the
net
entire
negative there
preseason
of 4
this past
yards.
weekend, all the starters at quarterback did what they had to
Las
do.
Vegas offense ready to start
That
this
played.
next drive.
Matt Ryan
Charles,
looked
it'll be
like shit.
interesting to see what
I'm just gonna be
adjustments this
honest.
offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
Yeah, I done lost 4 in a row, bro. It's time.
Friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up.
Shout out to everybody, man. Got 26 in the building. Hit the like button. Subscribe.
First down.
The more football I watch,
We got money picks, man, all that good shit over here on the channel, man.
down on the scoreboard.
I'm trying to get a
And this
win,
team
though.
has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Partner for once in my life,
I don't even
he's
feel it.
succinct.
I don't
In a
even feel it right now,
one-possession
this game, bro.
Every
Madden
single stop like
Madden
that
not on my
could be a
side right
difference
now.
maker.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr. Got an open man. Keelan Cole. The solid stiff arm. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Now a draw. Down at the 35. It'll be
Alex
2nd down.
Sanchez, appreciate you, man, for the subscribe, man. Well, Alexis Sanchez, my bad.
But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Flush to his right. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways.
I had my man, too.
Perfect example as he gets the first.
But I seen him
Still
too
in
late.
search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw his Carr. They'll set up the screen to Drake.
Boy, they almost robbed me.
Lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. From the gun, it's Carr.
Let's go.
Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Man.
And he'll get this one
The
down
draft
about
is
the
good as
10-yard
fuck this
line.
year. Oh, yeah, they do.
2
Gonna
yards
win
on
a
the
lot of
carry
money
there.
with
It'll be
them 3.
2nd down.
Oh, hold on, I gotta read your other comment, bro. Give me a second. Well, Joe, at least we have college football next Saturday. My teams are Michigan, USC, and Miami. I can dig it, man. I might tell you on one of them.
Throwing now is Carr.
Damn,
This
man.
one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, I like my old playbook last year better than this shit, man.
For both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Gotta find some plays.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Carr.
It was dead.
But it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Man, I gotta go for it, man. The hell with them 3, bro.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Come on,
And it's
Waller.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders trying on
Dang.
4th down, but to no avail. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you because you teed it up really well. Finally get
Dang.
to the red zone.
That's all you can say.
It's going to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we can get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. This stage in the second half, to get there and not get it for the first time, tough. On 2nd and 9, Pickett.
Oh, that's big.
Go here, he lost
We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Let's go, D.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching
Let's get out the field right here, man. Give
on
ourselves
EA
another
Sports.
chance.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Let's
And
go.
this is going to be incomplete.
Gotta play it.
Well, the fans should be applauding this defense right now. It's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys in great field position, probably near midfield or better.
And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Here's Renfro to return. Call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a 1-score game.
So this
He's got a man complete, and he will
Let's go.
score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 51 yards, and the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
The receivers have been running them ragged, maybe some tired legs in the secondary, maybe some tired legs in the pass rush. Didn't get to it, and look what resulted. A touchdown, tie game. They've got a chance to take the lead.
Don't forget
Let's
the
go.
extra point. It's up and good. And an improvement that is as we are on time now early in this 4th quarter. So
Well, ain't no hope for it, bro. That's just how it's gonna be, bro. That's what it's gonna be. You're gonna see a whole lot of that, bro.
Boston elects to bring this out of the end zone.
Boy, EA.
Good effort on the return
EA
there.
trying to
Gets
screw
them
me
across the
again.
30, up to the 33.
All right, defense.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next
Damn
drive.
body here again, man.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown. All tied
God
up
damn
in the
thing.
fourth quarter.
Keep blocking
And a
this
chance
shit,
for
man.
this
Keep coming
offense to
back in
mount a
here, man.
Potential game-winning drive right here. 76 yards rushing.
I'm gonna have to get me some mods set up, man, so y'all can take care of that shit.
After the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
player's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on third down.
Come on, man. God damn. God damn.
Touchdown, Steelers.
So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get
Ain't no way, bro. This has been the story for me the last 5 games, bro.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Hold on, man. I'm shutting down. That goddamn bot, man.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Phillips now from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
Next year in the postseason, I want Raiders Bengals too. Yeah, I want them too, man. Hell, I want my revenge against them too.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now a give to Jacobs running right. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Play action to Drake. Now Carr.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
I just want to take this controller and just slang this motherfucker, but I can't fuck up these good walls in here. So I refuse to raise. But dang.
That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation,
Might be time to
great
pick a new
hands.
defense.
And of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your
Dang,
game
man.
film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
Phillips now from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Yeah, you see what I gotta go through right now. Boy, so you feel that though? Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And not the first
I've
time
been riding too high anyway on my little winning streak.
The last one really hurt Charles.
Now I can't buy a damn win, boy.
It feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a...
What?
Intercepted, and that should
What?
picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
God damn, boy.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
They'll run with Harris. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. That time they're able to bottle him up, and he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock.
He saw the pressure and he got out, but he never got upfield. And the defense, they took full advantage of a rookie mistake there. They were able to add a big loss on the sack.
Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. The return is Renfro. So a change of possession here on the punt. There, the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 41. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we made one more play, could have had our shutout.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. They fire this one quickly to Austin. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
First down, Steelers.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Trying to lay one up deep. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett, he's going to take another shot here. He's got him in, complete.
Ain't no fucking way. Boy, man. The ass whoopings are real right now.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really paved the way. Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Minnesota Vikings and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, you're trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And he's caught downfield. It's Waller. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 22 yards there, a first down.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? It sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Carr going to leave this for Drake on the draw. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's got room. 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Well, that is a running back.
What's good, Colin? Man, I'm loving it so far, bro.
Until the C's opened up for him.
And with a guy his size, you have to know defense.
I get my socks knocked off right now, man, but, you know, I'm still enjoying the game, bro. How you doing, man? Hope all is well with you.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's got this one down to the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
I'll probably be on PS5 this weekend, man, if I decide to get the standard edition.
Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
And that's the way you get an opening drive going. Pick up the first down, convert on 3rd down, and how about doing it old school style? Do it over the running play.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. That he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Nwangu now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught, Smith. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Cook again. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Here's Cousins. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, and it's 3rd and short. Cousins to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
3rd down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
This is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. The tackle there by Patrick Peterson.
With that kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Now a play fake. Carr. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 18 yards there, down to the 18 and a 1st down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it.
You say, Joe, what you doing, man? I got you winning this one. Man, I hope so, bro. I need a win, but I need to get the most out of my back, man.
Yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 3rd and short, Drake. And they're going to mark him down comes short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I remember pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his
I'm about the all Madden edition, bro. So this like 89, 99, bro.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Jacobs going to try the middle. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the 1st half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. 2nd and goal from the 1. One more time with Jacobs, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. Let's think here. You're still just in the 2nd quarter. You taking the 3 points?
I am taking the 3 points, and I'm just relying on my defense here. Show me I have a little confidence.
Man, we got to take the 3, man. I hate to do it, man, but I'm trying to get a win. Jay Long, what's good, man? Say Smoke, man, what's good? Just got home from my honeymoon yesterday. Got to catch up on your stream. Man, you really haven't been missing much, bro. I really just started back streaming, bro. Honestly.
From the left hash, a chip shot here.
I've been waiting on this new Madden game to come out. But, man, you been on your honeymoon, man. Hope you had a great time, man. Congrats on your wedding, bro. And I wish you and your wife nothing but the best, man.
And they do so right there.
After the made field goal, Carlson now sets up to kick this away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now.
Go, man. She said, hell yeah, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no doubt, bro.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a 2nd player waiting to double him up.
No
if
doubt.
You're commit to doubling him back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort. Turn it into a successful play.
Knock his damn head off. That's what I'm trying to do. Knock his damn head off. I done lost 4 or 5 games in a row. It's time for a win right here.
The pocket and bought time. The coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Play action now. Cousins.
There we go.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be
Planet.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing
Planet.
is always good. But when you can couple that with contact on him, that leads to an incompletion as we just saw.
All right, now don't give me 3 right here because you can't get the ball off.
This is a quick incompletion. This is likely the last play here of this 1st half. Final play
Got him.
of the half.
It's big. Let me get them 3 points. Let me get them down 3, man.
Incomplete. Boy, a
Appreciate you.
curious decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Let's go, man.
Is good, and that will do it for this 1st half.
This is what he get for playing. So we ain't going to ride too high.
This is the
A few games ago, we was up 14 points and still found a way to lose the damn game.
Adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call in the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Nwangu now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter.
Let's go.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress.
Let's go.
That's exactly what they were aiming for defensively. A huge early play that
About to
comes
get
off
ready to
the
get his ass up out of here.
As soon as that snap was made, they were flying to the ball and through the line. Great call from the coaching staff and even better execution.
Black and Chan.
What's up, man? New to the stream. What's good with you, man? Appreciate you, man.
He'll give it to Jacobs to start the
Let's
drive.
go.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across.
Man, 23 gameplay trees. Hey, well, I'm gonna be honest. The last 4-5 games have been treating me like shit, man. But you know, because I'm on a little loser streak right now. But for the most part, man, I'm enjoying the game, bro. I'm about 30 games in right now, so yeah, I'm liking it, bro. How about you? If you don't played it yet?
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Carr, a handoff here to Drake.
Oh man.
Third and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
My game play on the channel. Okay. I can dig it, man.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Come on, Jacobs. I got to go for it.
Down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line.
Appreciate you, Black and Chan, man. You got NFL picks against the spread here on the channel. I don't know if you into betting NFL games, but we do more than Madden over here, man.
Carr gonna go on 4th down.
Good hit, boy.
That's
Good
complete.
hit.
And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th. Now a run up.
Get him on up out of here. Man, I hope they ain't try to treat me wrong though. Man, we lost 6. God damn. 6 in man, hold on, man. I hope I just didn't get knocked out. Man, we lost 6 games in a row. Don Garrett, what's good, man? He said, let's make this money this year, bro. Oh, it's going down. Okay, tell me something. Man, we lost 6 in a row. Well, the streak is finally over, man. I can't believe it was 6 games. I'm thinking it was 4, maybe 5. It was 6. Yeah, it's going down this year, man. NFL picks against the spread all season long. We're going to be covering college football as well. NBA, man, it's going down. What you think about the Eagles this year? Hey, just know I'm about to get ready to cover the Eagles, man. I'm getting ready to do that entire division coming up next. But hey, I think the Eagles are gonna win the division. I do think they will win their division this year, man.
On EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium.
Raiders looking good, man. Oh yeah. We still got a couple question marks, man. Offensive line, defensive tackle, but for the most part, I'm still loving my boys going into this season.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started, and we are underway from Santa Clara. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Come on here, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Black and Chin say definitely subscribe. Hope they had a favorable return. Oh yeah, bro, no doubt. I'm about to do it now. Sure will, bro.
Lance going to throw. He stiff arms it. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
Watch out, man. 50 Qs.
Lance to throw for it on 4th down.
He didn't get it. Let's go.
Once again. Oh, the defense right there to stop him. Did he get the yard he needed? He did, says the referee. Barely. 1st down. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
Man, you know you can't challenge this, bro. What is you doing? What is he doing, y'all? You know the EA challenges don't work. Come on here, man. You helped me a lot with college picks, especially with Cincinnati picks.
They go for it on the first drive of the game.
Good switch too,
They're
man.
the
Oh
ones
yeah.
trying to establish something, trying to assert a little
I'm about
dominance.
to
And guess
subscribe to
what?
you too,
You turn
bro.
it back on them and give the ball to your own
I'll
offense.
subscribe to
I
you
agree
one
with
second.
you. It could change momentum in a big way.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Come on, man. Let's go, Jacobs. He said, is Matt Ultimate Team head-to-head not working? Man, I really don't know, man. I done had a few people come ask me about that since I've been streaming, bro. I really honestly don't know. I'm not an Ultimate Team player, man, so I don't really know, bro.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
There you go, Jacob. There you go, boy. Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
Oh, no. Boy, I thought I was going to miss
Extra
the
point
kick.
by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders 7, 49ers nothing.
the
start my
touchdown, ready
stream
to
in
kick
a
it
minute
away is
playing
Carlson.
Warzone after I smoke. Oh, you on that Warzone? I don't really play that
Returning
Warzone.
from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And he's able to get
I
this
might get
across
involved
the 20,
in it
but
when the
not
new
by
one
much
drops.
as he's marked down officially at the 21. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive.
Damn.
And a short pickup to about the 25. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On second
Oh,
down,
no.
here's Mitchell. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell.
Quit playing, man.
Gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Going for it, it's Mitchell. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They mark him down at the 39. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
We're all
That
still
ain't gonna work.
valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage.
Shout out to everybody that's watching, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Running the numbers up for me.
Analytics,
Oh.
everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
And he'll get this across the 40 and up to about the 42-yard line. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Let's go, man. What the hell is he thinking about?
Yardage here. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Hey, red. Green jack.
And they'll go for it. Lance.
Damn, man. Fuck, man. 4th and 12.
Across the field. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it
That
inside
was
the
4th
40.
and 12.
Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
Here we go. Jack.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Black and Chan, you still in the chat, man. I just subbed to your channel, my boy.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
Here we go.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Steel, black. Smack, red.
To throw, it's Lance. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. The Niners on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 5. Here's Lance to throw it.
Damn.
To the sideline, he's got the catch, and he kept the feet in bounds. Well done. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, You have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And here he'll get it down to the 7. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Damn, man.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal.
Check White.
Mitchell will score. Touchdown. 49ers. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
All right, boys.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted.
It's something about these linebackers on this game, man. Him, the linebacker from Minnesota, Pittsburgh. You can't test linebackers no more, I see.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
And that hurt.
Ready? Off of play action. Here's Lance. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Ron Yassin. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Finding space at the 40. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
I thought he did a nice job there of reading the coverage and realized he didn't have anything downfield. So what quarterback doesn't love having a running back who's a terrific safety valve that he can dump the ball off to and turn it into a big hitter anyway?
And a solid run down inside the 30. 41 yards on the ground for him so far. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now Carr.
God damn, man.
He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
What the fuck? Derek Carr just got sacked and he's celebrating.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Oh, man.
Oh, he did everything to hold on to it, but a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Well, nearly another interception. interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They'll go for it. It's Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. He was trying to get it to George Kittle, his tight end.
Man, let's go, let's go, let's go. What y'all got going on out there, man? Hope y'all enjoying the content, man.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Lance.
Man.
And this pass caught by Gray. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis.
Good game so far, man.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. This taken in at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Got a little antsy there from his Mike linebacker position.
Partner, there's times you think you've timed up the quarterback's cadence. You think you've got a read on it. He might have thought it on that play. He was wrong.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these
Let's
runners.
go.
Great vision, you know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Now on 1st down, Drake again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 8. Carr now to throw.
Damn, boy, I had him. I had him. But that was good defense.
Gotta give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away, and that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
To throw, it's Carr.
Man, that fucking body, the motherfucker don't never come in here until I'm getting ready to do some shit. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, good chance to build back some momentum on the defensive side of the ball. In fact, what they've done is give their offense a nice
going
push in the
for it.
back as they get ready to take the field.
Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Man, god damn, I couldn't even get the shit
This
off.
is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive in the late stages of this game here in the second half.
And I get it. In this situation, you know, if you want to be aggressive out near midfield, you feel good about your defense maybe, or just, hey, I thought I had a proper play call. But how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they feel right now? Hey, you want to go for it here? We shut you down. They're over on the bench right now feeling great.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's
Hey,
able
to
to
you
get to the
damn
second
bot.
level
Hey, ain't nobody with that funny shit in
If
here,
you
man.
give
I
him
ain't
any
with
type
that
of
crazy
blocking,
shit. You get
always
the hell
talk
on.
about slot receivers. They're usually known as
you.
quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Knifes his way
Every time I have a big third down, no, that's when the damn bot
down.
gonna get in there.
2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On the double.
Here's Lance.
That's big, D.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
That's big, D.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
He's known for his legs and his fancy footwork, but he's not getting much of a chance to use it here. The defense continued to hold the upper hand by bringing him down on that play.
And that is no good. And we will remain tied here in this 3rd quarter.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now Carr.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 37 yards.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
On 1st down, they go back to Mitchell.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Mitchell.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
A potential field goal, if you're thinking about that, almost 55 yards from here as they try to get closer on 3rd down.
And Lance now to throw. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
Ready.
Lance and company going on 4th down.
And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Striker, 3-3. Red, cycle.
Now Lance. And here's Mitchell with a catch out of the backfield.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Ready.
From the gun, a give to Mitchell.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Elijah Mitchell. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
And now he's hoping his defense has that mentality as they try to hang on to that lead. Gold to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Phillips now from the end zone. Now a hit and a loose football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Deebo Samuel, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. But that makes this a 2-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, that's a great observation. It's been a heck of a battle, hasn't it? And points have been at a premium throughout this game. So you have to wonder, is this going to be too much for them to overcome?
Gold with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now?
He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing his car. He'll look downfield for Waller. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job 1. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted, so many things to go through.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the 49er hands team does its job. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the first down, that's extra time, extra plays. Really hurts the team on defense.
They run over center with Mitchell. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. First down, here's Mitchell. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Right back to Mitchell here. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
After the gain of 5, brings up 3rd and 3.
Ready, set.
They'll try and run for the first with Sermon. That one goes for 8 yards. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
They certainly got deaded with that first down run, so now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Now Carr. And he rifles one incomplete.
Intended for Kenyon Drake. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. Throwing now is Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So opening drive third down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can do some work afterwards.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jacobs going to try the middle. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Carr to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bills' 49-yard line.
Carr gonna throw. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Shotgun now for Carr. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfro. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here in the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game. It will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Carr. And this goes out wide for Drake. And he's going to get this down near the 25. How about this opening drive? Play number 12 now. This is 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
To throw his Carr. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. There he goes, right side. Past the 20.
Yeah, bro, but we struggling, bro. I won the game before the last one.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
Yeah, I won the game before the last one.
This was a defense that
Hey,
was
boy,
on its heels and
this one not starting out good at all.
Let the other guys march right
You got
down the
linebackers
field
making
to
pick sixes like safeties, man.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I couldn't wonder. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
Phillips is not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The last time everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick six, and now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown. But the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball behind midfield, getting wins on each down against the defense. So they were moving it well. They just have to hang on to it.
As you said, though, probably tough to remember those good things on
Raider
that last
Junction,
drive
what's
when
good,
it
man?
ended like it did.
What it do, man? Hey, the Raider playbook, all it is, man, is New England's playbook. If you ever played Madden and played with the Patriots playbook, it's the same
So
damn
the
thing,
big play
man. I
gets him
finally had to
across
get out of there.
midfield now
Had
for
to find me
1st and
something
10.
else, man.
Carr. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And they're going to get this
What's
down
good
about
with you,
the
man?
37.
Blizzard, man.
Never make the
Was
mistake
going
that
the
the
wrong
slot
way
receivers, especially the
for the
little
first
guys that
down.
we're watching here, are just
But I
quicker
wasn't
than
even paying
fast.
no
A lot
attention,
of
man.
them combine
Reading the chat.
quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of
Waller
footballs, as we
OT
just
on
saw
Madden
there.
22, you think
Here's
so?
2nd and 5 now from the
I don't.
37. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. That's caught by Waller out left side.
Let's go, man. What's good with y'all, though, man?
Takes this one down just shy
Long
of the
time.
20.
We always like this.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Oh, yeah, we good, man. I mean, we done won more games than we done lost, man.
Just defensive backs, they have to have short
I hate
memories.
to lose
Quarterbacks
streaks,
utilize
especially
that as well.
games
A
you
much more
up 14
confident throw
and
right there.
end up losing. Like, it sucks.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play there. Second down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
Man, come on, man.
Second down, but this one is incomplete.
They always say the real estate is about location. Well, guess what? When it's a slant route, the quick ones, timing, timing, timing. Got to be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there. Threw it behind him. And he's going to go down, but a penalty marker too, and they might very well have jumped the snap there. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call.
Yeah, man, I just seen that, man.
Keep it moving.
And that last penalty makes his third down play a little more
I'm kind of glad, man. I didn't really care for him anyway, bro.
Now Carr.
Let's go, man.
Touchdown. A pair of teammates at Fresno State connecting there. Derek Carr to Devontae Adams. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
We needed that, man. Now we need some damn defense. We need to stop on defense.
And taken successfully.
Say too easy with Devontae. You would think it is. I've been struggling today, man.
Throwing on first down is Allen.
Oh.
Works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen.
Come on, man. Why they do that bullshit with the camera, man?
Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback.
Can't even make a play on the damn
instead
ball.
of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Man, this goddamn bot, man.
On first down, Allen.
Damn, man.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Hey, you damn bot. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Damn bot really tripping me out now, man.
When the franchise quarterback is dropped on the ground, it runs through the whole organization from the owner all the way down.
It's like every single time he goes down, everyone holds their breath.
Not only do they hold their breath, but they feel the hit as well. They're just trying to think of ways for it not to happen again.
Now Allen again. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on third and long.
Let's go, man. Why ain't get my damn user, man?
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
I know that camera probably fucked him up too.
All the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Man, YouTube need to do something about these damn bots, man. Probably should be at least super. Hell yeah, man. I think he will, though, at some point.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover.
See how you playing head to head? I can't figure it out. TJ, what's good, man? All you got to do is just go all the way through the game, man. You're going to have to go through the much shit they put you through. The head to head and just exit out of the head in the head of the Pro Bowl game. And after that, you should be good to go.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Robinson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
I only got
From down at the 12, it's first
popping
and
up
10.
HCM and challenge. Yeah, you gotta go all the way through it, bro. Well, I ain't saying go through it, but like once you get into it, exit out of that. They made me go through the Pro Bowl game, and once I was able to exit out of that, I was good to go.
Carr now to throw. He dumps it off to Drake. And down inside the 10 here before he's
Robinson
out
was
of bounds
supposed to
right around
replace
the
Rudd.
7.
Nah, man,
So
he
5
too
yards
old.
here,
If you ask
5
me,
on the
man.
play. And
I'm
that'll
glad
make it
we cut him.
second down. Again, it's Carr. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
His pass caught at the 4. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him.
Here we go. Gotta take 3.
And with just 4 seconds
My
left.
boy
in
said
this
when it
first
comes
half,
out on
a timeout
PS5,
call.
the standard edition will be out Friday, bro. If you want to buy the all Madden edition, you can buy that right now and be able to play it now.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Carlson able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Taken down at the 41. He's the gamer's line. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Allen. Being chased. Allen hit.
Let's
He
go.
lost the football. And the
Let's
Raiders
go.
pick it up.
Mad Max, get you one, boy.
And he's in
Let's
to
go.
the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
Get his ass up out of here, man. He finna tap. Get him on up out of here, man. That's big. Let's go. Alright, man, let me use the restroom right quick, man. I'll be right back, guys. Blizzard say good game, man. Yeah, it was a good game, man. I'll be right back, guys.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Taken at the goal line. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And this is going to be Packer football. Well, it's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Hey, take 26.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Hey, 88. Jump out. Take 30.
Right to the air is Rodgers. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Counter play with Jacobs, and he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Because his primary job is defending against the pass, you don't often see a cornerback making tackles in the backfield. But he's playing run all the way here.
Back near his goal line. Here's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they work this out past the 25. A gain there of 21 yards.
How about the timing on that one? Where they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. What the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now Carr. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Carr. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's
Man, I hope so. I hope I can get my revenge. It was good, Ray. Back.
But that time, they were up to the challenge.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they've got to be thrilled to have this game still at 0-0 after the interception thrown on the very first play of the game.
They certainly do, and what I enjoyed was watching him on the sidelines, because as the defense came off, he was there to congratulate him and really say thanks, because he threw the interception. It didn't turn into any points. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz it, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Now it's Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Inside. Give it. Back north. Hey, check 26. Hey, 88.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Jump out. Check 30. Box it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Open man is Amari Rodgers, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. A good pickup there at 22. On first down, Rodgers. And it'll be intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Carr now on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cole. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Carr. That is caught downfield. It's Waller on the move past the 40. And he's going to get this down near the 25. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
Carr now on first down. And that's complete to Adams. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
4 yards remain for second down. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. The throw taken in by Cole. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. So Carr will depart, and on comes the Raider kicker Daniel Carlson for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 37. The kick by Carlson is good, and the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
Well, they got the turnover and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, the defense holds up, and they only come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, they gave up a lot of ground, but when they had to, they settled in and prevented the interception from leading to 6.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the plague did on the last one.
26.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Inside.
On play action, now Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Jonathan Abram picks it, and the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards. What a luxury to have a tight end that can run a post route like that.
It's a luxury for the offense. It's an extreme luxury for the quarterback. Always has a great outlet and usually able to come up with a nice play down the middle of the field.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
On 2nd and 9, Carr, blitz coming, and down he goes. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. Quickly a slant to Renfro. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. They've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Carr now on 3rd and goal. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. The kick by Carlson is good. And they're able to double their lead just before half. It's 6-0. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now Rodgers. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
88, jump out!
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to look deep for Watkins. Touchdown, Packers! Sammy Watkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Crosby connects on the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, they'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. A good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, first down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gott, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, They've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's got a man, complete. And it's a Packers touchdown.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all.
And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Crosby with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, trying to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
On 2nd and 10, Carr. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Carr going to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Aaron Stokes. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Throwing to start the drive, but that went incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Rodgers going to throw. He gets it over the middle to Cobb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Open man, here is Cobb. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Rodgers to throw once more. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan from 6 yards away. And the Packers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far. That's great complementary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
On first down, Carr. He's got Cole on the slant. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Throwing on first down is Carr. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11. Again, it's Carr. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Here's Carr. And the pressure gets to him again. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack.
So once again, they dial up the pressure and get home and get a sack. It brings up a 3rd and long, but it's really not an unmakeable one, especially considering they just gave up back-to-back sacks.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now at Lambeau. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're a
He's got a man, complete. The 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Packers. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers, and the Packers up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. From way up at the 23. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next?
He's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A gain of 28 yards there and give them the first down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Devondre Campbell, the one who fought his way in there to make the play. This linebacking core, they've done a good job of keeping that running game in check, haven't they?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they've kept them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run to the football.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles. It's been their day.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll go again to Jones. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. This is Cobb with a catch right side. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Now it's Rodgers. Steps away, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Neil Farrell coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Working from the gun, Rodgers. That is caught by Amari Rodgers. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. The fans expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week, and well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here, and they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
Yeah, and continue your theme about one team enjoying it. One fan base is enjoying it as well. The other fan base, they might disagree with what they've seen, but the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Rodgers looking to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. That is caught by Rodgers. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Atlanta Falcons and the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's going to be a 103-yard kickoff return. What a run. And the Raiders will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. This fielded right at the goal line. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Mariota now. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they love to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. Fourth down, Mariota. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Crossing route and complete. He's got Pitts. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 17 yards and a first down for Atlanta. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out
Brian,
throwing.
know that when that happened today.
They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There is, and for guys on defense, they've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. To throw Mariota. And his throw is incomplete. Kyle Pitts, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd down. Here's Mariota. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Nice job there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Now Mariota on 4th down. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Berryman. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
They'll start the drive with Drake. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Here's Carr to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
From midfield, here's Carr. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So after the sack, Carr in Las Vegas with a 3rd and long. Back to throw here. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the Falcons are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mariota. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
Nice idea, nice concept there. Line him up on the left side of the formation, let him sneak his way across, coming back underneath, put it in his hands, let him get a few more yards after the catch, too.
Great way to utilize a tight end on the drag route. A 1st down throw for Mariota. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now Mariota. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Mariota on 3rd and 2. That'll be caught downfield by Bird. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
is a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To throw is Mariota. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
They'll run with Patterson.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Keith Smith
Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Falcons are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass? How's that?
Oh, yeah. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Oh, that's big-time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
Crew able to connect on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Phillips now for the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. I know the game continues to evolve, and we have a lot of exotic stuff nowadays. I can't help it. I love a good old-fashioned draw play.
Who's typically fooled on defense on a play like that, a successful draw play?
Typically, it's the defensive line that's fooled because they're just pinning their ears back and going after the quarterback. And once they create some space and you get past them, you usually have a long way to go.
They'll find Moreau here.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up the 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. The 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
interception here. Mariota. 20. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Throwing again, Mariota on 2nd and 10. He rifles one that's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you get 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Here's Batson now, bringing it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far in the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mariota. And the Raiders have got him. The sack backs him up, so now Mariota in Atlanta dealing with a 3rd and 1. They'll set up to throw. And that will be incomplete. The Bears are going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half. Still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
Mariota to throw for it on 4th. He'll get this into the hands of Bird. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Damn, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hell, EA just knocked me out of the whole shit, man. So I had to restart my game, bro. Matter of fact, my damn game audio ain't even on.
Great skill. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. Now he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. Such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
On 2nd and goal, Brady nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
So Brady departs, and on is Ryan Succop for the Buccaneer field goal. Succop's kick is good, and the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Succop now set to kick it off following the made field goal. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. Julio Jones, 26 yards. And the Buccaneers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Ryan Succop on for the point after. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Phillips now from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. Well executed there on second down, so do you go back to the air on third?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again, because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's William Golston there, who fought his way in to make the play. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 41-yard line. 23 yards to pick up there.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
After one, it's 9-0. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
And some room to maneuver. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they're fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
56 yards on the ground for him so far. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Play action. Now it's Brady. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Now Brady. And he hauls it in for a Buccaneer touchdown. Julio Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs are able to strike for 6. Succop for the extra point. And he atones for his miss the first time around, as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Raiders 9.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Phillips now from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that Plague did on the last one.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Carr. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
This is a half for not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 41-yard line. Now Carr again. Quick slant into the hands of Darren Waller. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
4 yards on the pickup.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Carr. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Touchdown! Darren Waller with a touchdown grab for Derek Carr. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Carr will look to throw, and this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Meanwhile, Brady's throw on target to Godwin here. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Oh, yeah, I like it, bro. Pretty straight. But I ain't doing no 1v1 tonight, man.
Head of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
Just on the weekend, bro.
To throw is Brady. Being chased out left. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw, it's Brady. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
On first down, Brady. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So they had a good drive going, a chance to build on this first half lead, but now you kind of feel like we got a new ball game.
And you wonder what the discussion will be now at halftime, because I think we were headed towards one. Now it's a different discussion altogether. One side optimistically.
Oh yeah, man. I haven't played with the new passing though, bro. You got an option to play with it. And hell, I'm still playing with the regular version, bro. Let me see here.
They'll look to throw. That's caught. That he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the two-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Brady to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
This time they stay on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Brady. Looking deep for Julio. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Phillips now from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Carr. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Levante David. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Extra point try now for Succa. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Next to score, Buccaneers 23, Raiders 14.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Phillips now from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw his Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off, sometimes you're just rounding it, sometimes there's a fake, sometimes there's not. It makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. His throw incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Carr gonna throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. On play action, now Carr. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5.
They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Carr gonna go on 4th down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. It's a pickup of 19. And that's good for a Vegas first down. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. From the gun, it's Carr.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender on over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And my goodness, another interception.
Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Bucs are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT.
They begin with a run by Fournette. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
On play action, it's Brady. This is caught by Evans. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
With this gen.
Throwing now is Brady. And finding the tight end Rudolph. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more on that one and another first down.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
Denzel Perryman there to bring him down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is...
Yeah, I feel like we're a fan of the game. Go ahead and get it, bro.
Break it the football. Get it out. You got to create a turnover. There's one more score. This game's over.
Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. On the screen, Bernard. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. Giovanni Bernard from 6 yards away. And the Bucs have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Brady will look to throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
Raiders 14. Ryan Suckup to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD? That's
a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Carr defers to Jacobs on the draw. And some space here. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 65 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr. And he's got Renfro in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. A 12-yard touchdown Brown. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra touchdown. Ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And they'll take it out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight-ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Up the gut, Fournette. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So it's a win for the Bucs here. And the guy leading the charge, who else? He's done it for more than 2 decades now, Tom Brady.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
Man, I haven't even tried coaching the team, bro.
At the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints. Saints, Will Lutz has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans.
Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 16, Carr. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Here's Hardy set to return. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Steps away to his left. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Play action now. Winston. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. The 40. 20. 10. 5. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Well, this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Back to it after the pick 6. Winston out to his left. He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 30 before being taken down. It's a gain of 35.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Winston to give. It's Kamara.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Winston. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket, there was open space. It would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They go play action. Winston. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. Not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
The good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize.
Let's roll.
Put these behind them.
Man, we still here. We still here. Hit the like button. Subscribe, man.
They go on and usually play a pretty
Yeah,
decent
right
game.
going on, man. My partner just popped up on me.
Getting past it and often put
But we
the
still
ball
here,
up for
man.
grabs the rest of the ball game.
Appreciate everybody that's tuning in and watching, man.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
That's a pretty play to come out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Once again, it's Jacobs. Give him 2 yards on the gain there, and it will take us to the end of quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Second and 8. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the Perfect there, and that's complete. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the...
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Carlson now to add the extra point.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Next to score, Raiders 14, Saints nothing. Daniel Carlson taking off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Now, the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
To throw again on second down. Winston. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Jameis to throw it. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, you don't want to see that penalty at any point, but it adds a little extra to it when it comes on 3rd down.
It certainly does, because if this were a boxing match, they had him on the ropes there. 3rd down incompletion, 4th down upcoming. Instead, that mistake resets everything back to 1st down, which means they have to stay on the field longer to try and stop this drive.
Off the play fake, Winston. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
16 more yards.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Trucks over him. Nothing can stop him. And he's got this down to the 35. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Winston. Complete to Olave on the out route. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 27-yard line.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup. 1st down, New Orleans.
We used to work relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Winston. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Man, I almost blew that play.
This defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A give to Kamara running right. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They run it again with Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? To throw, Winston.
Damn, good hit.
Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. With a long time for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. Touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. Set to get this drive started. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
First down is Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 2nd and 10, Carr.
Come on, man.
Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Man open, it's Keelan Cole complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Carr now on 1st down. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Shotgun now for Carr. He's got Cole on the slant. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Man.
going through their final halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football. And to bring in the second half from the Superdome. Let's go back to Brandon and Joe.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Come on, man.
Across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
45 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And there was one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Kamara on the read option. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll try to throw now. Winston. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
The boy said, how long I'm gonna be streaming? Man, I don't know, bro, till I get sleepy, bro.
They come up now,
Bam.
3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Winston.
They'll get this out to Kamara.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Back to the ground, it's Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Play fake. Winston. That one complete to Hill. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Running game's playing a huge part in getting him down to this point in the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
That's caught at the 2. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Now Winston.
Damn, man.
He's caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Phillips now from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. And a tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Man, I'm still using the old version, bro. I haven't even started using the new throwing mechanics, bro. It's looking like I need to go ahead and try to learn how to do it, man. Man.
To throw, it's called. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through a drop in for an 8-yard loss. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense. Countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft.
I've heard that a lot of scrimmers gonna turn that feature off. Wow, man. Like I say, I skipped by. I haven't even tried it, bro.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr.
Fuck, man, that shit fluky.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with this.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Second down, and it's Kamara again.
Man.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go.
Hey, let's get it to focus.
Tries the left side and finds Olave. So nothing doing there, and that'll bring up second down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. Calling about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick. A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Now Winston. Flushed out right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's just go to a peak, dog, man.
Touchdown there to give him some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the
Man, that
lead.
shit's supposed
Let
to
your
be a
defense
peak,
bring
man.
you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, some time to reset here. It's a huge kick there. Gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that because there still
every
is time for the other guys to
every
run
time
a few
some
plays
shit happens,
and get into field goal
the
position.
fucking button
So this
coming in
defense is
my
going to need to
screen,
come up with
man.
one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Every time.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles, but they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably
That's a
are, but
graduation
what they
gift
need
my
to do
dad
right
gave
now
me.
is just make sure
This
they don't
time,
force the
but
action
it's
too
not
much
NFL part
themselves.
that we got,
They've
man.
got them on the run a
Great
little bit.
OC
You just want to be in a position where they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them.
Man, that's up to you, bro. 5K. Woo. Yeah, that's up to you there, my boy.
Throwing his car. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Alontae Taylor.
And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Kamara trying the right side, and he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and happen in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
I don't know how many games today I done been up 14 and fucking lost. We looking ugly, boy. Damn, we looking ugly. My top 4, Mount Rushmore, NFL, Brady, Megatron, Watson, if he gets his act together, and Trevor Lawrence. Man. He must be a young man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints.
Are you from Clemson? Oh, okay. So you live in Detroit.
Kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And they'll get him down.
Just know we got money picks all NFL season, all college football season right here, man.
To the air is Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. It's a gain of 35. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw.
My boy said that list is terrible.
Here they are celebrating the start
hey,
of this
man,
game.
this is
the
opinion,
exact
bro.
same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
What's good, Raiders?
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Now Carr. Eluding the pressure right. He hits Adams.
Oh, they tried to blitz me all the way out.
This is
Man,
going to be
bro.
another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 18. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
This play
So
going
from
line
inside
through trial.
the 20,
Okay.
here's first and 10
You
at
like
the
it so far?
18. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And the
So we're going to
reinforcements
be a
coming
career
as they're
back
going
up,
to
maybe
stop
trying
him
not better than
behind
Jerry Rice and Watson.
Marcus
Come
Davenport
on, man.
brought him down, the UTSA product. So
Hey,
a step
man.
in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make
I say
amends
I
on
agree.
second and 14. To throw his Carr. And that's complete to Adams. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of the top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense is going to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him. Make him
I know I
think as
got
he's running
that.
downfield,
I'm gonna
and
say,
hope
come
you can
on,
create a
man.
little bit of havoc.
They only only got 2, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it 1st and goal. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
If I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at him with another momentum play. Go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
As large as been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Are you playing on no, bro. This next gen right here, bro. You can see the top bar up there, the top momentum bar, you know, that's on next gen. Well, I don't know. They might put it on current this year, though.
Fields it right around the goal line. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Damn, man.
On the check down, he finds Kamara. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
I'm sure
After
I got
7-0 on EA Sports.
Won't be able to get mine. What you mean they won't be able to get it at all? Or just a trial?
They'll go draw here. Winston hands to Kamara.
Man, come on, this fluke ass shit, man.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down. One thing that's great about watching him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his own line and just went.
So there's 2 ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him. He just takes it and goes with abandon.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up.
Oh, man, I should have got that weak ass shit.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Winston to give, it's Kamara. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Running the jet sweep, Landry. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing. Winston.
Got him.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Winston to throw for it on 4. And this time he's got the hook up. It's
Let's
complete.
go, man.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line.
Okay.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. That'd be ideal.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 2nd down, it's Drake. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he is going to get the 1st down, it looks like, as he's up to the 12. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And able to find a little space. He gets us up over the 15 to the 16.
Yeah, man. I just hope the boys know what they're doing.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here.
I really thought he was going to be a part of our team this year, man.
Yeah,
Guess they got other
right out of
plans.
my mouth so far. 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. From the 16, Carr. Will find his tight end. That's Waller. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
My boy Austin Hill said he ready for them NFL picks, man. I'm ready for him too, my boy. What's good with you, man?
Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now another timeout called for by the offense. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Looking deep for Adams.
Fuck, man. I don't even know why I tried this shit, man.
Picked off by Paulson and Debo. And the Saints force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about
At least get some of
Robinson
this
like
yardage
that.
back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Winston now. They'll set up the screen down.
Oh, man.
And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Man, I don't know why you so worried about DeMarcus Robinson, man. He really ain't nothing, bro.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Jameis to throw it. And Jameis is going to
Yeah, they supposed to give me that the first time.
And that is going to be a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough, and that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick.
On the return, Johnson.
And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. 1 second, all that remains.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And
Let's go,
nothing
man.
much
I wish I got the ball
materializing
at the
there in the
half.
first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams going through their final halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football. And to bring you the second half from the Superdome, let's go back to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, yeah, bro. Hope so, man. I think they will, though.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. On play action, Winston. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Give that sack to the linebacker, Jayon Brown.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up.
So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. That quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
I knew he was faking.
Deep in their own territory.
Oh, he almost had me, though.
Incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
So a definite surprise there. They try to fake punt, but this time it's going to blow up in their face, CD.
Yeah, certainly has. And look,
Man, the defenses we had, anybody could have been on the Chiefs and balled out against us, bro.
but that felt like one of those go for broke type of a plays in a situation where I don't know that they needed to do that. They still have opportunities, and in this case, they took a chance, and it backfired.
Gonna get one more game after this, man. Trying to make this a 12-hour stream. We're gonna get on up out of here.
Throwing now is Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs.
And the Raiders
Raiders are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go.
We just got to worry about having a better team than Denver, bro.
And finish this one off.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples, but I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They decipher.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cash in.
Justin Weiss, what's good, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope all is well, man. Hit the like button, subscribe, man. We got money picks all NFL season, bro. If you bet the NFL, if you bet the NFL, this is where you want to be, right here, man.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Man, I know you are, man. I streamed for 9 hours last night. I'm almost at 12. Man, so have you play some franchise? No, man, it's strictly online, bro. Head to head. Somebody found saying they're running in the year and all. It's nonsense. Like, it's done. Man, I'm not worried about Denver, bro, at all. Like I say, I believe we'll split with Denver. Don't get me wrong. I think we'll split with them, but I'm not worried about them.
Do or die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback,
boy, say, yeah, Packers fans. Oh man. Yeah, I know you will, bro.
They also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down, and you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. And now here's a carry heading left to the 43, 2nd down.
Yeah, Justin Weiss, man, appreciate you, man. What system you gonna be playing, man? No.
They'll try to throw now. Winston. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was hitting.
What's good, Shannon? So will you go over your picks before week 1? Oh yeah, man, I got my early prediction video already up on the channel, man, for week 1. But I'll be doing another video like the Tuesday before.
On 3rd down, Winston. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Let's go. Niggas in Xbox. Okay, you can add me on Xbox too, man. Smoke Man Joe. How's the passing? Heard it's way different. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that they don't like it. I hear people that do like it. I haven't tried it yet, bro. I'm still playing the regular way from 22. You can keep it the same or you can try the new way.
Here's 1st and 10. After the INT, it's Carr.
A1 Black said we have more crooks in politics than we have in jail. What that mean, A1 Black?
Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Glad to be in the
You're a Raiders fan?
New Orleans rolling along here in the third quarter, 2nd and 10.
Die hard Raiders, man. Die hard Raider fan.
From the gun, it's Carr. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Fuck,
and
man.
this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Paulson.
Oh yeah, we're a Die Hard Raiders fan, man. Y'all hit that like button for me, man. Get them likes up.
Come out to the 20. But this offense, yeah, they keep running more of it. They kind of got to be careful here, CD. I mean, we're still in the third quarter. This game isn't over yet.
I would agree with you there because while they've had all kinds of success and hit out some deep balls like this, the one thing they can't do is start to get loose with the football. A lot of time left, as you mentioned, and if they keep turning it over.
Oh yeah, I did too. I lost $5 grand on that bet.
On 1st and 10, Winston.
We'll take it. I don't know what the hell he was thinking about.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he takes this one back.
Get him on out of here.
And the Raider defense delivers a score.
I feel like Carl Adams will go off this year. Oh yeah, they will.
Here this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what
Let's go, man.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
They ain't backfire. We just did what we had to do.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
It was a big bounce back win, man. We need this win for our confidence, man, because boy,
on the field, ready to get their drive started.
it got ugly for a while.
Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game.
Oh,
Thomas,
shit.
but that's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he is going to bring this back inside.
Get him on out of here. Get him on up out of here, man. Ace Hardware stuff. Why I ain't got my pre-order bonus? Did you get it? Oh man. You know what? I don't even know. Man, we declining that. We declining that. We got Ace Hardware store employee in the building. What the hell is going on? Get him on up out of here, man. You say, yeah, you work at Ace? Oh, okay. All right, man. Well, check it out. You take some of that Ace Hardware money. Come holler at Smoke Man Joe each and every week for these NFL picks against the spread, man. Oh, boy. We got the damn Chargers. Yeah, NFL picks against spread, man. If you bet the NFL.
We're about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Say Bills money line. I like the Rams week 1, my boy.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. He takes this near
Friday morning, I'm going to GameStop, man. I can dig it, Raiders. Know you ready.
At their own 26-yard line.
Drake will start the drive on the ground. And he'll push it.
Some say these Chargers the best team on the game.
The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
This will be the 4th time I played the Chargers.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Ooh, good catch, boy. You play rigs on him.
He slips up past the 45.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Tackle.
I mean, I play subs too, though. Probably starting the weekend or something, man. I don't do too much mutt, man. I really never got involved with that mutt. You're a real one for staying true using the radio. Oh yeah, bro. That's all I do.
Carr gonna throw.
Oh God.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Derwin James
Got hard Raiders. Man, I hate I had to throw that pick, man. But it is what it is.
far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for.
That's the type of stuff going on this year on Madden, boy. They jumping out of nowhere to make plays.
If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
After the turnover, here's Herbert.
What?
Finds his target, Allen. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Give him
I'm sure he knew when he threw that ball that had a chance to be picked.
The defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice.
Yeah, they are hard to beat, man.
When that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Man, come on, man. I bet he ain't even a Charger fan using the Chargers. You right, bro.
Throw from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
Yeah, me either. It is what it is, bro.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Now, I wish I'd have had my Raiders playbook instead of Green Bay here, but it is what it is. We ain't making no excuse.
Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps...
Man, god damn, man.
It's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick.
Sorry, we they're about to flex on the Raiders.
Certainly not giving much up to the
We beat them
defense
2 times around. They're on it.
That D is hard to run back out on the field early.
We'll see, man.
And remember,
Either way it goes, the Raiders winning the AFC West.
that interception.
Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down.
Man.
Center of the field, but it's incomplete.
How the hell he just jumped in front of my man like that?
Understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball and
So
field
I
goal
would play
range
much
after the
more if it
turnovers, and
wasn't
they've got
pay
that
to
in their
win.
hip pocket.
Oh, no.
But they've got to go for the
Shit
end
like
zone
that?
and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking
gonna
is
be a
a
Raider home
touchdown
game.
is
We
really
going
what
to
they
LA.
should get.
You better
But
know it.
starting here, getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler, and he stopped immediately there. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
What?
To the right side here is Allen.
Man, god damn.
For a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 26 yards. And the Chargers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, yeah, bro. I already know it. They say they're the best team on the game, man.
To get this drive started.
It is what it is.
It's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. First carry for Josh Jacobs.
Boy.
Ooh, the juke. And he works it.
They doing Max probably wrong in this game because he a Raider. Yeah, bro, I think we won 12 games. Oh, yeah, I got us going 12-5.
I'm excited by that play call and the end result because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Open out on the left side. This is Cole. And they'll get this down to the 10. 1st and goal. They got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. On 1st and goal, Drake.
Come
he's going to be hit
on,
and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Try again with Drake. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on, man. Then the shit the game keeps slowing down for me every play, man. I'm going for it.
Just need to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said give me the analytics. And the analytics said go for it. Didn't work out.
Yeah, he go up 21. This might be the first game I tap in, man. This shit crazy.
After the big play, here's 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
Come on, man. Then they got Eckler, a superstar, like he fucking.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle.
A superstar running back or something. Like, come on, man. Eckler ain't all that good.
They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger 1st down.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Jonathan Hankins busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Oh my God, man.
Complete. And he is going to have
too
the
easy.
Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Herbert operating from the red zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception for Justin Herbert.
And I need to keep playing that, man. Damn, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Here comes Darius Phillips out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Let it smoke, man. Good luck on the peaks. Oh, yeah, no doubt, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Carr right away going to look to throw. And his first look is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr.
Man,
And he
this
fires one that's
bullshit, man.
intercepted.
I swear,
Picked up
boy.
by Rodney McLeod. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Phillips now from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now Carr to try again after the pick 6.
Man, what the fuck is that, man?
Incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. To throw his car. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Oh,
They got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. The open man here, Renfro. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing his car on
man,
3rd
come
down.
on, man.
He throws there, incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Throw for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Colts are going to get the football in outstanding field position. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. They'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Working with 2nd and 5 now. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
Oh, shit, man.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
On 1st down, Ryan. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Ryan. This one completes Alec Pierce. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. They'll throw on 1st down with Ryan. They'll set up the
Man, you gotta be kidding me, man.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
Ryan will throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Paris Campbell from 13 yards out. And the Colts have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Extra point by Blankenship is up and good, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Phillips now from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
Now a play fake. Carr. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. That might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 35. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Down the numbers. There he goes. The 20. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick-6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the 1st half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick-6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Phillips now from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the 1st half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession when they come over to the answer because only few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
On play action, now Carr. This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller, 29 yards. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Ryan on first down. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And Woods has it complete. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Play action. Ryan finds his big tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He's got his first catch here before.
Are you still on that card now, Sylvester?
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, you can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Come on, man.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Damn, bro.
The passing game for the Colts finding
This
its
motherfucker
stride.
got Matt Ryan looking like Payman.
Nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. Touchdown Colts.
Well, looking like I'm about to be tapping out again.
From 10
This shit
yards
ridiculous,
out.
man. What
And
the
the Colts
fuck?
would extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Blankenship. It's up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
I don't even want to play this shit.
Sanchez now. He'll
Man, it's
kick
my
it away
defense,
following
man.
the
I just gotta get my defense together, man.
Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out. So
I've been getting cooked like hell today, man. I've been getting exposed. That's just all it is to it.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go.
Went 14-6 last night. Shit, man, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at today.
It's Carr. And that's going to
Man.
be too high.
But we 20-20. Damn. So it's like, well, I'm 6-14 today. Phew. Man, that's horrible. Man, I gotta roll up CBD, man. We got to go. We got to get in the lab. We labbing now, man, but I got a whole lot of work to do. So I'm gonna keep playing online with the Raiders. He say you wouldn't happen to know anything about credit repair. Not really, my boy. I'm just in the process of trying to get mine all the way straight, man. Let me go back to that Green Bay shit, man. Alright, man. Hopefully this game can take me to the 12-hour mark and we're gonna get on out of here. Oh no, not the damn Chargers again. Yeah, it's official. Everybody playing with the Chargers. This is the most I've ever played the Chargers in Madden. For real.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers.
My boy said it's been my one-stop shop. Life advice, good laughs, wrestling nostalgia, career advice. I love this time. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, man.
Kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
We got to end the night on the win, though.
They started on the ground with Eckler, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, it is, man.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Trying to lay one up deep. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Let's
and they
go.
will finally get him down as
They play with a Rams play? Yeah, they play in the same stadium, bro.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there. Now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Carr.
Man, fuck, man.
This is intercepted.
The game keeps slowing down after every fucking play,
And
man.
the Chargers are going to take it away once again at their own 25-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one where you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he's going to be dropped following a pick up the 7 past the 30 to the 32. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
To throw again on 2nd down. Herbert He'll get this out wide.
Oh, look at this shit. He said play a season in franchise mode for the one time. Man, I would, bro, but it won't be tonight, man. I got to be to work at 7. It's 11 over here, bro. I got to be to work at 7 in the morning. And I'm really trying to get a win before I get out of here. So if I lose this, I'm going to probably play one more and try to get a win. But I got to get on up out of here, bro. But don't worry, I'm going to do some franchise mode with the Raiders on here, man, on my channel. Just to try to get more Raider fans to subscribe.
And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. To the air again, Herbert. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Pass is tipped, but he's still able to bring it in. Touchdown! Keenan Allen, 27 yards. And the Chargers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point good by.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be big capping over here, man. I can't wait, bro. That mother got that lucky ass shit, boy. Well, these boys souped up for real, man. Black Panther, and he playing with the Chargers.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Carr's throw complete here to Waller.
Man,
only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Carr. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you throw in the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to get this.
I'm about to tap again, y'all. I'm about to just cut this shit off of this
So
one.
rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's impersonal or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
The Charger drive about to get going. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Herbert. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A 10-yard pickup, but it's enough for a Charger 1st down. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings, for some reason it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. And that one complete downfield to Allen. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Man, ain't no fucking way, man. Man, ain't no way to be catching all this shit, man.
And mark him at the 5. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
This shit fluke,
So
man.
3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Here's Herbert. Touchdown, Chargers. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Chargers go up by 2 touchdowns. Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And he'll bring this one back.
Man, it's 3 tap outs in a row, boy. This shit getting out of hand, boy.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Hey, officer, what? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. You gotta make a move.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
The partner that locked in man coverage out left and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Next receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Nice Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And now a pass dumped off to his running back. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 12 more yards there and another first down.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
Kids move, so how do you play head to head up and pop up for me?
And if you like defense,
Man, you gotta go through the everything they ask you to do as far as the Pro Bowl, everything, bro, and just exit out of it. And once you do that, you should be good.
Second and goal. Now Jackson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's third and goal.
No, we changed it.
Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
Come on, man. Dang, bro. Oh, yeah, no problem, bro.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. That was a big throw right there on third and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared.
Man, we suck, man. We can't get a win, boy.
Really, second down, second and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. Third down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done. And on the opening drive of the game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start.
Man, what the fuck was
Got
that?
a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Throwing again on second down. Carr looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. Carr finding Waller there for the Vegas first. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted.
Man, I might be having to put these boys up for real, man. God damn, man.
Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Bilal Nichols in there to take him down.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Throwing on second down, Jackson. He'll throw complete to Gus Edwards. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Oh, boy.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess
I
waving the
came
arms
out
is
playing
helpful.
like this today, man. This is
you gotta get his
bullshit.
attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Jackson. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Crochet. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Man, bro.
For holding them to a field goal, the pressure they got home on the previous play.
I'm looking bad. I've been on this shit too long, man. Trying to get out this game, bro.
And it sets up a 1st and goal.
Getting destroyed tonight, man.
They'll try to run it in.
Look at this, man. Come on, man.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Like, no matter what I call, man, I can't stop shit. Nothing.
The Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Carr now on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Come on, man. Where the flag at, bro?
2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with
man.
defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on fourth. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
They go with Jacobs. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. On play action, now Carr. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A really nice gain of 25 yards. This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, as the first half is winding down, and the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that one makes it 14-7.
Next to the score, Ravens 14, Raiders 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, will just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Steps away. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to get this down near the 25. First half.
Man, ain't no way, man.
Watching the NFL
Ain't no fucking way.
on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter.